best of the best to Paramashiva. Whatever we offer to Paramashiva comes back to us thousandfold and many millionfold. And Paramashiva is the source of everything, be it grains, our knowledge, our skill, our people, everything. Offering the best of the best is what we do, what we offer to ask gratitude to Paramashiva and being integrated to him and his words. Agamas is the only thing we can actually offer to him as a gratitude. Uttamottama Seva is an intricate ritual that is described by Paramashiva himself. And so many offerings are there that come down as the best of the best that is offered in Vedic tradition. From the instrument to offering of food that should be offered to Paramashiva. The various types of dance and the way it is danced. The Uttamottama Seva is described by Paramashiva as the best of the best. We offer Abhishekam, Vastram, Gandham, Abharanam, Archanam, Dupam, Deepam, Naivedyam, Aratrikam, Deepopacharam, Pushpanjalim, Chaturvedam, Gruhya Suktam, Agamastotram, Dravida Vedam, Nrityam, Sangeetam, Vadyam, and Swasti Vachanam. The source of all these best things is Paramashiva, and he has given these to us, and offering them back at his feet is what we do during this seva, whereby we experience the intense Shakti Nipata and Advaita, the oneness with him. And as a result, we leave the state and radiate the space of Paramashiva and manifest the Shaktis of Paramashiva. The best of the food that should be offered, the best of the movements a body can do, offered as dance, the Nritya Seva, the best of the sound, offered as music, Sangeeta Seva, and the best of the consciousness offered as power manifestation, Shakti Avishkarana. The best that humanity can offer to Paramashiva as gratitude is offered in Uttamottama Seva. Today, we are offering Uttamottama Seva to Paramashiva. Let's understand more some powerful cognitions about Paramashiva as told by His Divine Holiness of Paramashiva himself. His Divine Holiness narrates that one of the Satsang on 24th November 2020, your breath reaches Paramashiva and comes back. The inhale and exhale. Decide to be in the space of listening, internalizing and intra-analyzing, and manifesting this powerful cognition in your inner space. Live and experience thoughtless space. There is a space below your heart center, about the navel center and Anandagandha chakra, where all 21 chakras, above 7, middle 7, below 7, all 21 chakras merge in. In that Anandagandha space, remember you are Paramashiva. What you feel as Paramashiva, what you feel as I and Paramashiva is one and the same. With that decision to cognize Paramashivoham, Paramashanta Swarupa, Paramashivoham, you will manifest more and more and make you cognize you don't need thoughts and thought currents to run your life. Without thoughts and thought currents, just by directly manifesting this intuition and Paramashanta Swarupa, you become more and more efficient, more and more energetic, more and more alive, more and more spiritual, and more strong, more and more enlightened. Your breathing and his breathing is one and the same. We all need to understand that this is the real good news he wants you to tell you, that your breathing and his breathing inside you, and your breathing is one and the same. When you inhaling goes in and it turns to come out, it touches his breathing and then comes out. So where you are inhaling, the breath takes the turn. As exhaling breath, that is where he is residing. He is available to you. His breathing and your breathing connects. Only then takes a turn. The space is Paramashanta Swarupa. In this beautiful, powerful satsang, let us establish in that Paramashanta Swarupa. What you experience as I is Paramashiva. His Divine Holiness narrates in his own words that I will reveal some of the Uttamottama, the best instructions. That the first thing is, he said, manifest powerful cognitions and intensely do dharana, dhyana, samadhi on it. When I say powerful cognitions, like I am consciousness, is powerful cognition. I am body is powerful cognition. I am body also is powerful cognition. I am giving these examples. I am body is powerless cognition. I am body also is powerful cognition. I am consciousness is powerful cognition. Collection of the bunch of powerful cognition is Sankhya Yoga. The Kapila compiled all the powerful cognitions together and presented to the world as Sankhya philosophy. Sankhya, Shastra, Sankhya Darshana. If we start manifesting powerful cognitions with intense dhyana, dharana, samadhi, His Divine Holiness giving us the powerful cognition that you are Paramashiva. Whatever you feel as I is Paramashiva. What you manifest as I may not be Paramashiva, you may manifest the idea, your body as I. So you may tell the whole world, you are this, you are that, I'm an engineer, I'm a lawyer, I'm a doctor. So many things you may be telling to the world. That may not be Paramashiva, but what you really feel as you is Paramashiva. You need to understand that Paramashiva assumes the form for various reasons, mysteries of the KAILASA civilization, and how Paramashiva saved life on earth. What's beneath the earth? The Satsang on 19th February 2019, His Divine Holiness narrates that first thing I want to tell you, there is a civilization, what I call KAILASA above, because human beings do not know them for last 2000 years. I don't want to say nobody knows. I only say mass do not know, because the common man do not know. We think they are aliens. They are not aliens. There is a civilization above KAILASA, and there is a civilization inside the earth. Earth is not solid as we think. It is a halo. There is layers and layers and layers of hollowness. Inside the earth, there is a civilization and there are ways, entrances. Tirunamalai is one entrance for that under each civilization and above earth civilization. And Adi Kailasha banyan tree, that place is one entrance for above earth. above earth civilization and under earth civilization, both. And Madurai is one of the entrants. Paramashiva assumes form at many times, comes to earth for various reasons, and he even goes and stays inside the civilization inside the earth. Paramashiva is only Purusha, nothing else exists. His Divine Holiness reveals that the context for bhakti in one of the satsang, that he guides us to be Paramashiva, crossing that last delusion of self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial. His Divine Holiness says, blessed are those who decide they are one with Paramashiva and who cognizes themselves as Paramashiva. If something else can exist other than him, then he cannot exist. He is the only Purusha. There cannot be anything other than oneness. This is only, it is oneness. His Divine Holiness continues to explain that if you feel you exist, you are only Paramashiva. You exist only as Paramashiva. Any other identity you assume is assumption. Nothing else can exist and nothing else exists. His Divine Holiness says, actually, people will think when I started teaching the intense methodologies, numbers will come down. It went the other way. It became the other way. It's only after this, when I started teaching the space, millions of people have started watching the satsang. After I went to powers, now it has become billions. And all of you should know that we have more than billion views. We all need to understand that His Divine Holiness narrating that I am going to introduce the next two levels, the state of Paramashiva from 2000 to 2009, the space of Paramashiva from 2010 to 2014 is powers of Paramashiva. And from 2014 to 2018, new being of Paramashiva and super consciousness of Paramashiva. The next level, that is sciences of radiating Paramashivatva. The next level, all these are not step by step. All these are part of the first initiation. Unclutching initiation itself, the moment you experience unclutching, all the five manifest at a time. It is not step by step. It is anga. His Divine Holiness says in his own words that I am expanding more and more detailed. Being of Paramashiva means everything available in the world for the universe. That knowledge, the super consciousness of Paramashiva means taking the whole universe to the next level. So today, our Gurukul Balasans are offering Uttamottama Seva to Paramashiva. Let's all stay tuned and get the blessings of Paramashiva and His Divine Holiness of Paramashiva himself. Let us all stay tuned and enjoy this Uttamottama Seva. Our Gurukul Balasans are offering this Seva as a gratitude to at the Divine Lotus feet of His Divine Holiness. So stay tuned and enjoy and get the blessings. Thank you so much. Nithyanandam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand.
At the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Chaturveda. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Chaturveda Priya Chaturvedam Avadharaya. Hari Om Agnimi Ile Purohitam Yajnasya Devam Hrithvijam Hota Aram Ratnadatamam. Hari Om Hari Om Ishedo Jetva Vayavasto Vayavasta Devo Vastavida Praptayatu Shteshtatamaya Karmane. Hari Om Hari Om Agna Ayahi Pitaye Grahano Havyadataye Nihota Shakti Barhishi. Hari Om Hari Om Channo Devi Rabishtaya Apo Bhavantu Pitaye Shayyo Rabishravantu Naha. Hari Om. The next offering at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Agama Shloka. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Agama Shloka Priya Agama Shlokam Avadharaya. Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Ati Kautuhala Vishta Prichaske Tachunu Priye Yanme Netrantare Vahner Yadvaditamanuttamam Tatsarvam Katayishyami Yoga Yuktya Shunu Priye Yatsvarupam Nijam Shuttam Vyapakam Sarvatomukam Sarvabhutantaravastam Sarvaprani Sujivanam Yoga Gamjam Durasadam Dushpapamakritadamavihi Jnanadishadaguna ete Tatrastaha Prabhavantihi Savai Mahakriya Rupa Samstitaika Kriyamada Animadiguna Nashtav Karoti Vikaroti Sha Evam Mamecha Jnanagyat Kriyagya Shakti Ruchate. The next offering at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Dravida Vedam. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Dravida Veda Priya Dravida Vedam Avadharaya Shivatil Chitrambalam மந்திரமாவது நீரு வானவர் மேலது நீரு சுந்தரமாவது நீரு துதிக்கப்படுவது நீரு தந்திரமாவது நீரு சமயத்தில் உள்ளது நீரு தெந்துவர் வாயுமை பங்கன் திரு ஆலவாய திருநீரு ஆலவாய திருநீரு திரு ஆலவாய திருநீரு வேதத்தில் உள்ளது நீரு வெண்துய தீர்ப்பது நீரு போதம் தகுவது நீரு உண்மை தவிர்ப்பது நீரு ஓதத் தகுவது நீரு உண்மையில் உள்ளது நீரு சீத புனல்வையில் சூண்ட திரு ஆலவாய திருநீரு ஆலவாய திருநீரு திரு ஆலவாய திருநீரு சிவா திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्.
Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Stotra Seva. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Stotra Priya Stotram Avadharaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Sadashivaya Sakala Tattvatmakaya Sarva Mantra Swarupaya Sarva Yantra Dishtitaya Sarva Tantra Swarupaya Sarva Tattva Vidhuraya Brahma Rudravatarine Neelakanthaya Parvati Manoharaya Soma Surya Agnilocanaya Bhasmo Dhulita Vigrahaya Mahamuni Mukutadharanaya Manikya Bhushanaya Shishti Sthiti Pralaya Kala Raudravataraya Dakshadvaradvamsakaya Mahakala Vedanaya Mooladhareka Nilayaya Tattvaditaya Gangadharaya Sarvadevadidevaya Shatashrayaya Shashvata Nijavasaya Nijavasaya Tirvarga Sadhanaya Vedanta Saraya Ananta Koti Brahmanda Nayakaya Ananta Vasiki Takshakakar Kotaka Shankakulika Patna Mahapatneti Ashta Mahanahakula Bhushanaya Pranavaswarupaya Siddhakashaya Akashidik Swarupaya Grahanakshatra Maline Sakalaya Kalankarhitaya Sakala Lokaika Katre सकल लोकैक भद्रे सकल लोकैक संहर्त्रे सकल लोकैक गुरवे सकल लोकैक साक्षिणे सकल निगमगुह्याय सकल वेदांत पारगाय सकल लोकैक शंकराय शशांक शेखराय शाश्वत निजाभासाय निरामयाय निर्मलाय निर्मधाय निश्चिंताय निरहंकाराय निरंकुशाय निष्कलंकाय निर्गुणाय निष्कामाय निरुपप्लवाय निरपत्वाय निरवध्याय निरंतराय निष्कारणाय निष्क्रियाय निस्तुलाय निष्प्रपंचाय निस्संगाय निद्वन्द्वाय निराधाराय निराघाय निष्क्रोधाय निष्पापाय निष्प्रपंचाय निरुपमविभवाय निराभासाय निर्विकल्पाय निर्भेदाय निष्क्रियाय निस्तुलाय निश्चंचयाय निरुपमविभवाय नित्य शुद्ध बुद्ध परिपूर्ण सच्चिदानंदाद्वयाय परम शांत स्वरूपाय तेजो रूपाय तेजोमयाय जय जय रुद्र महारौद्र भद्रावतार महाभैरव कालभैरव कल्पांत भैरव कपालमालाधर कट्वांग खड्ग चर्म पाशांकुश डमरू शूल चाप बाण गदा शक्ति भिंडिपाल तोमर मुसल मुद्गर पाश परिग कुशुंडी शतक्ति चक्राध्यायुध भीषण कर सहस्रमुखध्रं शाकरालवदन विकटाट्टहास विस्फारित ब्रह्मांड मंडल नागेंद्र कुंडल नागेंद्र हार नागेंद्र वलय नागेंद्र चर्मधर मृत्युंजय त्र्यंबक विश्वरूप विरूपाक्ष विश्वेश्वर वृषभवाहन विश्वभूषण विश्वतोमुख सर्वतो रक्ष रक्ष मां ज्वल ज्वल महामृत्युमवमृत्युमयं नाशय नाशय चोरभयम् उच्चाटय उच्चाटय शिव सर्वभयं शमय शमय चोरान् मारय मारय मम शत्रून् उच्चाटय उच्चाटय त्रिशूलेन विधारय विधारय कुठारेण भिंडी भिंडी खड्गेन चिंडी चिंडी कट्वांगेन विपोतय विपोतय मुसलेन निष्पेषय निष्पेषय बाणैः संताटय संताटय रक्षांसि भीषय भीषय भूतानि विद्रावय विद्रावय कूष्मांड मारीच वेदाल ब्रह्म राक्षस गणान् संताटय संताटय माम् अभयं कुरु कुरु वृत्तस्वं माम् आश्वासय आश्वासय नरक भयां माम् उद्धर उद्धर संजीवय संजीवय चिद्रुभ्यां माम् आप्यायय आप्यायय दुःखादुरं माम् आनन्दय आनन्दय शिवकवचेन माम् आच्छाटय आच्छाटय मृत्युंजय त्र्यंबक सदाशिव परमशिव नमस्ते नमस्ते।
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Sangeeta Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanta Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Sangeeta Priya Sangeetam Avadharaya. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrasham Tatpamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Satgurum Tam Namami. Girija Ramana Jaya Mrityunjaya Mahadeva Maheshwara Mangala Shubhakarana Nandi Vahana Nagabhushana Nandi Vahana Nagabhushana Nirupama Guna Sadana Natana Manohara Neelakanta Shiva Natana Manohara Neelakanta Shiva Neerajadaya Nayana Neerajadaya Nayana Hara Ganga Jatadhara Gauri Shankara Girija Ramana Jaya Mrityunjaya Mahadeva Maheshwara Mangala Shubhakarana Nandi Vahana Nagabhushana Nandi Vahana Nagabhushana Nirupama Guna Sadana Natana Manohara Neelakanta Shiva Natana Manohara Neelakanta Shiva Natana Manohara Neelakanta Shiva Neerajadaya Nayana.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Offering at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Nitya Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Starvabhoma Akilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Nitya Priya Nityam Avadharaya.
सूर्याय दक्षाध्वरनाशकाय शिवाय गौरीवदनाजवन्द सूर्याय दक्षाध्वरनाशकाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय 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 शेखराय वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भवगौतमाय मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय चन्द्रार्कवैश्वानरालोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय चन्द्रार्कवैश्वानरालोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय 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 स्वरूपाय जटाधराय पिनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय यज्ञस्वरूपाय जटाधराय पिनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय 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 पञ्चाक्षर शिवेन सह मोदते।
At the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव परमशिव शक्ति आविष्करण प्रिय परमशिव शक्ति आविष्करणम् अवधारय नित्यानंदं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, I welcome all the participants and viewers for today's Uttamotama Seva segment. And this is the most awaited and mind-blowing segment of them all. And it is the Shakti Avishkarana or the Power Manifestation segment. Before we get deeper into this segment, I would like to backtrack to 5,000 years ago, the ancient time, where there was no technology that we are seeing today, but we are seeing such devotional and intense rishis, munis, seers, and beings manifesting powers, living the life of Paramashiva. Each and every being 5,000 years ago lived a rich life. They were self-sufficient in every dimension and aspect you can come across or imagine. And one of the biggest roles played in their life was the science of power manifestation. Power manifestation is not just a mere thing that you think or see in comic books or in movies, but is an actual science which can be practiced and lived by people and you today in this world. Today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is beautifully guiding this whole humanity into the pathway of enlightenment. And one of the biggest thing that he has so compassionately revealed to the whole world is the science of power manifestation. Just by manifesting powers, you can become Paramashiva. You can be enlightened. That is the power of Shakti Avishkarana. How the world has turned from how it was 5,000 years ago. In today's world, the word impossibility has become a common vocabulary that we are using in our day-to-day life. We are always seeing our opportunities as impossibility than possibilities. I bet you yourself, right? If you have come across any events or anything that in your life, the first thing that you would be thinking is, how will I do it? It's impossible. Then you will work yourself in a way where you can do it. So that impossibility space has become so common in all of us. And with this science incorporated in our lives, the impossibility thought is smoothly and effortlessly broken by Paramashiva himself. Because understand, 5,000 years ago, we lived in the space of Paramashivatva, that everything in life was a possibility. You want to fly? Yes, we can make that happen. You want to levitate? Yes, we can make that happen. You want to materialize anything from anywhere? Yes, that is possible. You want to move objects? Yes, that was also possible. Now, if I would pull out a random being from this world and be like, you are able to manifest these powers, you are able to express 463 powers just with one diksha from Swamiji, they'll think I'm crazy. And that is how much we have actually got into delusion and have become diluted with our own religion of Hinduism. Swamiji is beautifully reviving Sanatana Hindu Dharma at full throttle and glory. He is building the only Hindu nation, and that is KAILASA. And today we would like to get into the power, and today's power that we have a Balsam here, and she'll be manifesting that power, and that power is consciousness over matter. Understand, such a beautiful power, because you are able to move any object you want. Before that, Ma, would you like to introduce yourself to all the viewers and the participants? Yes. I'm Manitya Kaladharananda. I'm 14 years old and I've been studying in Nithyananda Gurukul for past 3.5 years. And by Swami's grace, have been manifesting extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. Wow, so beautiful. Just with one diksha or initiation, the third eye is completely awakened. And that small diksha that Swamiji gives us, that the awakening of third eye happens, it opens the door to extraordinary 464 plus powers of Paramashiva. Right? Okay, before we get into the power, we have a volunteer for today's power. And Ma, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello,
Yes.
Nithyananda Ma, you are able to hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm Alaknanda. Can you hear me?
Yes, Ma. Can hear you. You can go on, Ma. You can introduce yourself.
Yes, I'm Alaknanda. I am IA graduate. I've done Sadashivoham and Nithyanandoham. I was there in Ujjain also. Nithyanandam. Yeah, I have done multiple IAs with Swamiji. So I'm now in Hyderabad. What else to be told, ma?
That is more than enough, Ma. Thank you so much.
I know that. I know you don't need anymore.
For the journey of attending so many IAs and being in Ujjain with Swamiji himself in the physical form.
Yes, yes. All 41 days.
Yourself.
All 41 days I was there.
Yes. Yes, Ma. So today's power is going to be the extraordinary power of consciousness over matter. And the impossibility that I was talking about before is smoothly and effortlessly broken through this power. Because in this world, nobody believes in possibilities anymore. They believe in impossibilities than in impossibilities. So when they manifest, or when the power of consciousness over matter is manifested, when the coconut, Ma Alakananda, before that, would you do you have a coconut with you, Ma?
No, ma, unfortunately, I forgot to bring and keep it. I have Atmalinga, not the coconut.
That is completely fine. Anything is fine. It can be a round object which is able to sustain the fall. I would not suggest Atmalinga because it might roll off.
Yeah.
Anything a round object, you can keep it on your hand.
I'll just look for it and get back, ma. Just a minute.
Yeah. In the meantime, when Mama Alakananda is getting a round object for the power manifestation, a little about this power. Right now, like I was saying, impossibilities is more than the possibilities in this world. When the power of consciousness over matter is manifested, when the coconut or any round object is kept on your hand, and then you chant the Mahavakya intensely, round object rolls off. The impossibility is that stagnant, the coconut or the round object being stagnant. The possibility is when the coconut or the round object rolls off. That is when you get the powerful click of, wow, powers are real. Possibility is really possible. Instead of any situations that you have or any obstacles that you feel is impossible for you to come over, really I suggest you to sit with this power and manifest it, because immediately the impossibility thought that you have, or the incompletion or the pattern that you have, and when you manifest this power, when the coconut rolls off, immediately your impossibility breaks in you. That is the beauty of this power of consciousness matter. Malaka, are you?
Yes, ma. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
here. Yeah.
Perfect. Ma, before we get into the power, I request all the participants and the viewers to sit with your head, neck, spine in a straight line. Because before Ma Kaladhara manifests the power, she'll be connecting with Paramashiva and understand we are just mere mediums and instruments for Paramashiva to flow through us. Power only manifests when the identity is dropped. When the I, me, my inness drops, the power beautifully manifests. So with this, we'll be connecting with Paramashiva by chanting the Mahavakya. hand in Atmanjali Mudra and we'll be chanting the Mahava. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Understand another beautiful fact about this power is that when the person who's holding the object on the hand and when the object rolls off, it's not just an act of the object rolling off, but the deeper science is that whatever incompletions or the root patterns that you dearly hold and that you're unconscious about, some root patterns and incompletions are not known to us. Some are known, yes, but there are subtle root patterns and incompletions that is really being an obstacle in everybody's life, which is restricting us from manifesting the reality that we want. So these subtle incompletion root patterns are broken through this power. That is the beauty about this power. These incompletions and root patterns are strong in you and you're unconscious that they are there. When the coconut rolls off, the incompletions and the root patterns also break. So this is another beautiful fact about consciousness over matter.
You want me to roll, Ma?
Sorry?
You want me to roll it?
No, Ma. Here, Ma, Kaladara is manifesting the powers. She'll be rolling.
Okay.
Or you can just keep your hands stable with the object in front, Ma, in front of the camera. So all the participants and the viewers can see. During this power, when the third eye is looking at the object, you can feel the object vibrate. It vibrates, it moves in different directions and then rolls off. So here itself is a good evidence of how foolproof it is. It's not the person moving it off, because we instruct the person to keep the hand as stable as possible and then the object is placed. All the participants and the viewers can, if you look closely, Ma Kaladara is manifesting the power. You will be able to see the object vibrating. In the meantime, when Ma Kaladara is intensely manifesting the power, I would like to further upon the science of power manifestation. Like I was telling before, this whole world has lost this beautiful science over the years due to the heavy persecution that is happening for decades and it's continuing to happen on Hinduism. So slowly our roots and core is getting shaken due to this persecution and it's resulting in the next generation of Hindus in this lack of knowledge. That is why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has beautifully incarnated as Paramashiva himself to guide us on this beautiful journey of what authentic Hinduism is. That is why every time, if you have noticed and observed and heard in satsang, Swamiji beautifully, the essence of every satsang goes, I'm not here to prove that I am God. Instead, I'm here to prove that you are God. He keeps on telling us again and again, getting us on track that we are Paramashiva. No matter what you think about yourself, Paramashiva himself is telling that you are Paramashiva. There is nothing, there is no doubts, because Paramashiva himself is saying these words, then of course you are Paramashiva. And our self-image has gone so down, our self-esteem has gone so low that we are not able to bring ourselves to believe that we are also divine beings. We are also Paramashiva. We are also capable of manifesting these powers.
Ma, it rolled down.
Ma, it rolled up?
Yeah.
Wow. Ma, Kaladara, that's great. Ma, would you like to explain what happens during this power manifestation? Because since you are holding the object, you should be aware and you will know what is really happening. The vibrations, the intensity, everything is felt. So would you like to share that with all the participants and the viewers, Ma?
Yeah, ma, sure. All that I was feeling is just the oneness with Paramashiva. I started, there were vibrations on my palm and started moving. Once I can tell you the oneness, basically, with Paramashiva.
Yes, Ma.
And Swamiji. Yeah.
Ma, Alka, please understand. When that object rolled off your hand, be assured one of your biggest incompletion or one of your biggest root pattern that you are unaware of, that you have it in you, has been broken. This is the power of consciousness of matter. That is why when you're feeling down, sometimes people feel down for no reason. They just can't place their finger on why they're feeling down. Manifest this power, and then that whole feeling of whatever, that such negative emotion or that low feeling that you have will dissipate immediately. Right? So
Yeah.
be assured, Ma, one of your biggest incompletion is broken through this power manifestation.
Wow. Thank you, Mom. I needed that.
And with this, we would like to end our segment of Shakti Avishkarana and offer this. We would like to offer this at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan, Nithyananda Paramashivam. And we'll be ending with the Purna Mantra.
Ma, 1 second. Ma.
Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tatsat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukar Pranamastu Om Nithyanandam. For the upcoming events and the most awaited, the live satsang, and tune in back tomorrow at 6:30 IST for Uttamatula Seva. Thank you. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda, Ma. Thank you, Ma.
As new as sunrise. various incarnations happened, gave a breakthrough to consciousness and gave opening to the next level. My responsibility is to introduce new consciousness which manifests powers of Sadashiva. As Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akada, the oldest apex body of Hinduism, I welcome every one of you. I have experienced Sadashiva in his completion, and he has empowered me to transmit that experience to all of you. It's my commitment to all of you. I'll make you experience and manifest Sadashivatva, powers and state and space of Sadashiva. When you manifest powers, naturally the state of Sadashiva and space of Sadashiva starts manifesting in you. More power manifestation, more integrity, more unclutching, more nirvikalpa samadhi, more joy, more restful awareness, more responsibilism, more enriching, more bliss. This tradition has a capacity to retain its authenticity and originality. My purpose is to make this statement to the world. Hinduism is real. Ideas move from mind to mind. Energy moves from space to space. Cognitions move from body to body. That is why even Sadashiva needs a body. He assumed the body because he needs body to transmit these cognitions to you. Whatever I am doing is reviving the original science as expressed in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Vedas and Agamas of the Hindu tradition. Given by Sadashiva, received by Devi, adopted by Vishnu to run this universe is Agama. Agamas insist on us serving beyond our frame. Whatever experience, anubhuti I had by my Guru's grace, Atma Pramana, I do acid wash with Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, the ancient masters' experiences. Whatever finally stand, I share it with the world as Sakshi Pramana. I welcome everyone for the grand feast of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Let us go on contributing. KAILASA, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of KAILASA, KAILASA nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of KAILASA, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of KAILASA, KAILASA nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of KAILASA, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of KAILASA, KAILASA nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to KAILASA, it's okay. KAILASA can come to you. KAILASA coming to you is e-Kailasa. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलम् अचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं Nithyanandam, I offer most auspicious occasion on the day of the solar eclipse, as well as the end of the pralaya. Over the last few months, we have been witnessing, undergoing, experiencing one of the most tumultuous times of our history itself. But for the few of us, the Kailasians across the world, we have been blessed to be on the conscious boat that is led by Paramashiva himself. Today, we are celebrating the end of the pralaya in the most auspicious spiritual way by having the initiations, various initiations into the Shiva Diksha, into the unclutching lifestyle, as well as the healer's initiation. All of these will be available for you today, and you will have the most beautiful opportunity to have the experience of super conscious breakthrough with Paramashiva himself. Now, before we continue in today, for those of you who are tuning in for the first time about who the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is, Kailasa is the enlightened civilization, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the reviver of Kailasa, this enlightened ecosystem. The sovereign order of Kailasa is a collection of the Hindu monks, nuns, and the global Hindu diaspora who are working for the super conscious breakthrough across the globe for the whole of humanity. With over 108 humanitarian and spiritual movements working towards this super conscious breakthrough. Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University is time capsuling, reviving, collecting, preserving in so many different ways the 20 million Hindu source books, which all point to the revival of Kailasa. And despite having been through more than 50 assassination attempts, His Divine Holiness continues to contribute to the world and ultimately bring super conscious breakthrough for each and every one of us. Now, I'm welcoming all of the viewers in inviting you to share this link. Let us spread the message of Sri Kailasa, especially on this most auspicious day. Across the world, so many people will have traditions of observing during the solar eclipse, when the Hindu way with Paramashiva himself is available only through Kailasa. So let us share and spread the message on all of the social media platforms. Let's share with your friends, relatives, and take time now to spread the message, and let's get as many people involved in order to have the most of this most auspicious time. The last eclipse that we witnessed together was the 21st of June this year, when we had the last eclipse, and we had the most powerful initiation by Swamiji himself. Now we are going through the second eclipse, and this is again an opportunity for each and every one of you to align yourself, align each and every one of your goals, of your intentions, your actions, and your decisions towards your superconscious breakthrough. As the planets are coming into alignment, and as so much more, so many different energies are all coming into alignment, this is the time that you can use this energy to align all of your decisions and actions towards the ultimate goal, enlightenment, or whatever you want to manifest into reality. This is the power of being with and being in the presence of the avatar, the incarnation of Paramashiva during this eclipse time. And not only that, over the last few months, we have all been witnessing, observing, or even experiencing for ourselves the pralaya. A pralaya is a concept which has been spoken about in Hinduism since the Puranic times, and in the Markandeya Purana and the Matsya Purana, it's written how the pralaya brings about so much of different layers of destruction, not just physical, mental, emotional, psychological. So many different layers of destruction happens. It's at this time that Paramashiva himself manifests in order to raise the whole humanity and help the humanity go forth into the new age. His Divine Holiness, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has been doing this exact thing, literally creating a conscious boat where, when the deluge is happening and across the world, so many different countries are experiencing social turmoil, the COVID-19 pandemic has affected every single being on planet Earth, and in so many different ways, a new age is forging, and we are waking up into a different world, an entirely new life. At this time, Paramashiva is literally awakening us to the super consciousness and forging a new world, a new age, where the superconscious breakthrough and superconscious beings are enabled to live in a most powerful way. And this is the time that so many of us had the opportunity, had the going through any kind of depression, going any kind of sickness, have the opportunity to just awaken, jump out of our old patterns, our old identity itself, and assume a new super conscious identity. During this time, during the pralaya, it has been amazing to see how Swamiji has opened up different services in order to help us sail through the pralaya. Over the last year, over 5,000 people have been continuously streaming in month after month, day after day, and participating in these services which Swamiji has made available for each and every person on the planet Earth, with the goal of ultimately enlightening and reaching every single human being on planet Earth. And some of these services include the Pache Patani Vratam, the Nirahara Samyama, and the guidance towards living beyond food in your life. The Paramashivoham program, which has been going on continuously, now starting the 18th season. The Paramashiva Ghanas program, in order to make available the greatest contributions of His Divine Holiness of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to the whole world. And in so many other ways, Swamiji has literally made the services of Kailasa available for the whole of humanity. Now, you can even log in and get your e-passport in order to become a part of e-Kailasa and have all of these services at your hand whenever you need. And not only this, Swamiji is expanding continuously more and more to be available for every human being on planet Earth and have that super conscious breakthrough. As well, every single day since May 13th of this year, we have been doing the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna, a global movement to working towards the super conscious breakthrough, where people in all different time zones across the world are continuously sitting for the unclutching meditation in order to ultimately heal the COVID-19 pandemic, to heal those who are suffering, and to heal the whole world from the tumultuous, extremely painful suffering which so many people are going through. This is one of the e-services that Swamiji has made available, where wherever you are, you can participate and get the benefit. Not only that, on Kailasa's Nithyananda a digital platform, which is a humble attempt to showcase the different contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for over his tireless hard work for the last 26 years. 10 times more content has been made available, and literally you can go and start exploring and just dive into the world of content, the world of contribution that Swamiji has made for your super conscious breakthrough, to have a breakthrough in your life. Beautifully, Swamiji has said, whether you are looking for money, you're looking for a career, you're looking for beautiful relationships in your life, whatever it is, or you are looking for enlightenment, you are looking to have a super conscious breakthrough. Either you are looking for the material gain or the super conscious breakthrough. This Kailasa is the answer for you. Kailasa is the perfect solution for you. And he has made it available more so now than ever on planet Earth. So I invite all of the viewers, let's get ready for Swamiji, and let's get ready for the different initiations that we will be having today, and we'll be having the opportunity to learn more about, as well as experience for ourselves. Once more, reminding all of the viewers, go ahead and share this link on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and all of the social media platforms with your friends and family and relatives, whoever it may be, whoever you know can live with a solution in your life. This is the time and opportunity that we can take in order to spread the message and bring in more and more people. During this time, this eclipse time is most auspicious to culminate and climax our most austere prayers and contemplation in the spiritual realm, and making our spiritual intentions, our spiritual practice more and more intense. Let's take these few hours of eclipse time and use it towards our super conscious breakthrough, our breakthrough, whatever we want to manifest in our lives. This is the time that you can take in order to make whatever you want happen in your life, in order to remind yourself of the true purpose that His Divine Holiness, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has been standing for, has been tirelessly working for the last 26 years. Your ultimate enlightenment and the super conscious breakthrough. As I've been explaining over the last 6 months, more than 6 months, since March, since we have been undergoing a continuous the COVID lockdown, we have been witnessing, we have been literally seeing in awe and amazement how Swamiji has been continuously opening up new services. Some of those even include the 6 organizations in order to first organize and expand the services of Kailasa in different fields. Those include red Om, saffron Om, yellow Om, blue Om, green Om, and each of these is a different area of humanitarian and spiritual work, which is ultimately gearing towards the superconscious breakthrough and aiding humanity in whatever they need at the moment. Not only this, during the Pralaya, during so many social outbreaks of violence and turmoil across different countries, the Nithyananda Annalaya has never ceased serving people, has continued to serve, and with over 1 billion meals served until today, it's continuing to serve even through so much of social turmoil, even through so much of outbreak, giving a helping hand, giving an aiding hand, a feeding hand to whoever may need it. Across the world, so many people have fallen into hunger, have fallen to starvation, poverty due to the pandemic and lockdown. Yet His Divine Holiness has expanded the services of Kailasa in order to spread more and more, and in order to help each and every individual, no matter what they need, even if it is a place to stay, even if it is the food that they need to eat for themselves and for their family. So all of the adinams have been open to help each and every one. And finally, at the climax of this pralaya, His Divine Holiness is implementing this auspicious alignment of the planetary forces, and using that ultimately to gear ourselves, to give ourselves a grounded, powerful, super conscious breakthrough. With this, I invite the rest of the panelists. We can continue with the descriptions and the introduction as we get ready for the initiation given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
On this auspicious time of solar eclipse, the Surya Grahana, it gives me immense pleasure and honor to welcome each and every one of you for this evening's very special satsang by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. What is so special about today? In the Hindu scriptures, they speak so highly about the initiations taken during the eclipse time. Eclipse time is considered the most auspicious time to receive initiations, to do any kind of a spiritual practice. I would like to start with sharing the Shastra Pramana from the sacred Hindu scripture of Agama, which is the source scriptures of Hinduism. Srimad Karana Agama in the Purva Bhaga, the 132nd Patala, speaks about the importance of receiving the initiation during the Grahana time. So I request the NTV operator to please project the slide, as I would like to share with all of our viewers the Shastra Pramana, the reference from Hindu scriptures about the Surya Grahana, the solar eclipse. Srimad Karana Agama in the Purva Bhaga, the 132nd Patala, Grahana Puja Vidhi Patalam, Shlokas 3 to 7, they talk about the importance of the initiation during the eclipse. Yes, you can see the actual reference on the slide. I'm going to read the Shastra Pramana. Yes. Sarva eva phalam chaiva Raja Rashtrasya Doshakrate Pranapidam cha kurute Janma Nakshatrake Sati Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Shiva Pujam Samacharet Sarvashchishtam Samarambhya Surya Grahanakam Pura Sarva Chishtantakam Kritva Soma Grahana Bharabhet Soma Grahana Marabhet Sramadhana Japam Homam Yajanam Chaiva Kathyate Grahanasyaiva Tatkale Pakam Naivashanam Chana Tatkale Aushadam Grahyam Sapalam Bhalavardhanam Mantra Vidya Japo Grahyaha Kamyartam Cha Palapradam. The beautiful reference from Srimad Kamika Agama. What is the meaning of these verses? Let us see now. The effect of eclipse. The effect of the eclipse is that it will bring bad results to the country and the king. It will severely affect the life energy if the eclipse falls in one's Janma Nakshatra. Therefore, with all effort, perform Shiva Puja. The rituals related to solar eclipse should be done after the peak of the eclipse is over and when the eclipse starts to recede. The rituals related to lunar eclipse should be done such that the rituals get over when the eclipse is at its peak and before the eclipse starts to recede. The rituals to be done are ritualistic bath, snanam, danam, charity, japa, chanting of the mantra, homa, the fire ritual, and other worship methods, yajana. During the eclipse, the cooking of the food and intake of food should not be done. During that eclipse time, aushada should be received, taken or held. Taking, receiving, holding the aushada will be effective and will increase the strength. Mantra Diksha, Vidya, the initiation, Jnana Diksha, Upadesha, receiving of knowledge, powerful cognitions, Japa Diksha should be received for the fulfillment of wishes. Doing so will be effective. So here, the Shastra Pramana, the Srimad Karana Agama, so beautifully explains the importance of receiving the Diksha during the eclipse time. It says that any kind of a Diksha, Mantra Diksha, Vidya Diksha, Jnana Diksha, Japa Diksha, all these Dikshas should be received during the eclipse time. They will be so effective. This is the time to actually perform the puja. Solar eclipse is also the most important for all spiritual seekers in the planet, as this is the most conducive for doing any spiritual practice, and those like us blessed with the presence of the Guru in our lives, it is time for us to spend in the presence of the Guru. So this time, the Grahana Kala is the most auspicious time to receive the initiation. You can stop the slide share. Thank you. So I want to emphasize on the importance of today. The Grahana Kala, the Grahana Punya Kala is the time for the receiving the Diksha, is to be in the presence of the avatar. And not just that, during the Grahana Punya Kala time, it is the time for us to spend in the presence of our beloved Swamiji. And yesterday, Swamiji had posted the message, a very personal message to all his disciples about the Grahana Kala. Swamiji has said, my body is in deep samadhi. Paramashiva is intensely manifesting, completing the pralaya and blessing the whole universe, giving the superconscious breakthrough to humanity and manifesting Kailasa. All of you, please chant and reverberate yourself the Mahanada, Shiva, Shiva. Don't miss the most important and the special satsang this evening, exactly at the time of the eclipse, completing the pralaya, saving the universe, and giving the superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Don't miss the superconscious breakthrough happening. There will be multiple initiations during the eclipse time: the Shiva Diksha, the Vishesha Diksha, the Healer's initiation, and the Unclutching initiation. So we would like to invite each and every one of you. Today we are also having the Healer's initiation. Anyone who attends the satsang and signs up for the initiation, you will be initiated to be a spiritual healer. So now I'm going to take a moment to share with you about the different initiations that we will be receiving today, that Swamiji will be blessing all of us with. And before we move on to the initiations, I want each and every one of you to please share this to 10 of your friends. Share this information, share this live feed, share Swamiji's message to at least 10 of your friends. Please take a moment. This is the time nobody should miss. This is the most auspicious time for doing any kind of a spiritual practice. So let us all take a few minutes and reach out to our friends, our family, invite them. If they receive the auspicious initiation during this time, I know so many of us want healer's initiation. We want to be a spiritual healer. Anybody watching this on Nithyananda TV, this used to be there only as a part of the inner awakening programs, special inner awakening programs. Today, anybody who's a part of the Nithyananda TV can receive this special healing initiation. What a big blessing it is for us. So please take a few moments to call your friends, to reach out to them, send a WhatsApp message. It can be a simple message. Send a WhatsApp message and let your friends receive this special, very special initiation during the auspicious Grahana Punya Kala. So take a moment, share this live feed. All you need to do is go below the live feed screen, click share, and share it in your Facebook. Share it to at least 10 of your friends on WhatsApp, at least 10 of your friends on Messenger. Let us take a few minutes. Please click share. It is a very, very, very auspicious time, and all your friends and family, whoever you want to receive the initiation at this time, please click on that and share it with them. Okay. Now, let us move on to learning about the special initiations. The first initiation that we are going to receive today is Shiva Diksha. What is Shiva Diksha? Our inner space is like a software which decides how our life will be. building the inner space on powerful cognitions, truths, understandings about you, world, and life, you can become enlightened, manifest powers, and all the possibilities. So, building our inner space on those powerful cognitions. Shiva Diksha is all about shifting the way you function from powerless cognitions to powerful cognitions. Operating the base from which you receive the Shiva Diksha, the foundation from which you operate your life, shifting that foundation, the inner software from powerless cognitions to powerful cognitions is Shiva Diksha. At any moment of your life, anything can happen in the outside world. Something that you want, something that you don't want, something that you expect, something that you don't expect. But at the end of the day, how are you processing it inside? Let us take the example of Swamiji. In spite of so many attacks, in spite of so many assassination attempts on Swamiji, in spite of Swamiji not even having a safe place to live and be with his disciples, that is the situation that we have today, unfortunately, because we are Hindus. We don't have constitutional protection. We don't have a politically sovereign land to operate. In spite of all the attacks, assassination attempts on Swamiji, how Swamiji has been radiating joy, bliss, sharing his teachings with the world. Nothing has stopped this mission. Nothing could stop this mission or what Swamiji wants to do. Because Swamiji has that powerful inner software. Anytime anything happens, it always only generates powerful cognitions. And transmitting that experience into all of us is what is going to happen today during this Shiva Diksha. Next. Okay, move to, yes. The Diksha bestows the state of ultimate. The reference directly we have from the Hindu scriptures. It says, Dhiyate jnana sadbhavaha kshiyante pashuvasanaha dhana kshapana samyukta diksha teneha kartita. Dhiyate jnana sadbhavaha vashiyate cha malatrayam dhana kshapana dharmitvat sa dikshyeta vidyate. That action which bestows enlightenment destroys the three impurity bonds of the self, Anava Mala, Karma Mala, Mayika Mala, feeling belittled, karmic baggage, and the forgetfulness of one's original state is called Diksha, which bestows liberation. It is called so because it gives enlightenment and it also takes away the bondages. What is Shiva Diksha level 1? Samaya Diksha. Let us now see. We can move on to the next. Yes. Samaya. The word Maya means me and mine. Anything that is me and mine is Maya. That making it into divine Samaya. So making me Shiva is Sasha. The which is the Mamkara, making that as divine, making Aham into Shivoham is Samayam. In this ritual, you will receive a spiritual name that is the secret code for your pathway of reminding yourself as the ultimate. So ultimately, you will receive a beautiful initiation, Shiva Diksha initiation today. Let us now hear from Swamiji himself a few minutes. What is Shiva Diksha? Yes, we'll move on to the, we'll come back to the video. We will move on to the next. Yes. Now, Whenever you take the Diksha, please understand, it is the responsibility of the Guru to give the Diksha. It is the responsibility of the disciple to give the Dakshina. Please understand, the Guru will keep giving the Diksha free of cost, free of cost, free of cost. It is the responsibility of the disciple to offer, to receive the Diksha. Whatever Dakshina you can offer, always offer the Dakshina and receive the Diksha. Right? Even in the Agama, Paramashiva himself says, it is highly recommended that any disciple, whoever receives the Diksha, whatever Dakshina they can offer, always offer the Dakshina. And any Dana, Dakshina that is done during the eclipse time is extremely auspicious. So, we invite each and every one of you, whoever wants to receive the initiation, you can receive it today, and always receive the initiation by offering some dana. So you can go to our website, which is gateway.nithyanandauniversity.org, and you can offer the Guru Dakshina. Here what you are seeing on the screen is the Shastra Pramana for the Paramashiva himself says what all should be given as Dakshina. You can give clothes, you can give all the items used in the pujas, you can give gold, you can give 9 gems. All these should be offered to the Guru. Swamiji, I am so grateful that you are offering these Dikshas today. Please accept my humble Dakshina. Requesting the Guru to accept our humble offering is Dakshina. Okay. Yes. Now, whoever wants to receive the Shiva Diksha, we are projecting the form on the screen. You can go to this form and sign up yourself for the Shiva Diksha. You can go ahead and sign up yourself saying that, yes, I want to receive the Shiva Diksha level 1. There is absolutely no eligibility, no criteria for it. Anybody can receive Shiva Diksha if you have not yet already received. If you have already received it, you need to receive it only once. You don't need to receive it again. So Shiva Diksha is only once. You need to take. So if you have not yet received the Shiva Diksha, you can use this form to register yourself. See, Swamiji will be giving the initiations to all, but only those who fill the form are the people who will be receiving the initiation. If you are just sitting on the NTV and watching the initiation, but you have not signed up for the initiation, you will not be receiving the initiation. The transmission of experience from the Guru to the disciple cannot happen unless the disciple explicitly asks for it. That is the ethics of an avatar. He will never intrude or interfere in somebody's conscious decision, however right or wrong it may be. Okay, so it is time we go ahead and sign up to receive the auspicious Diksha. Now, let us look into the procedure for receiving the Shiva Diksha. What is the procedure? Okay. Now, for the Shiva Diksha is 3 steps. The first step is Mantra Diksha. You will receive the Mantra Diksha from the avatar. Okay. So, the first step is Mantra Diksha. The second step, yes, thank you. So, the first step in the Shiva Diksha is Mantra Diksha. The next step is Jnanavati Diksha. Then the Kriya Diksha, the actual Kriyavati Diksha. So, the Shiva Diksha can be given in 2 ways. Jnanavati Diksha, where just with the enlightened space of the avatar, the transmission, the Diksha is given. Yes. Can you can please go to slide 16, please. Please project slide 16. Yes. So the initiation is 3 steps. In the first step, Swamiji gives the Mantra Diksha. Then the second step, if you are physically in the presence of an avatar, the second step we typically have as Sparsha Diksha, the initiation by touch. third step is the Shivoham process, is the Jnana Diksha. Because now this initiation is being offered online, the first step we will have is the called Mantra Diksha, where you will receive 3 sacred mantras. The Gayatri mantra, the Mahavakya, the mantra to experience oneness, and the Shiva Moola mantra. So today we will all be receiving the auspicious Mantra Diksha. Gayatri mantra, Shiva Moola mantra, and the Mahavakya. That is the Mantra Diksha. Then we have the Jnanavati Diksha, where just with the enlightened inner space of Swamiji, transmitting that experience to all of us. Then the third step is the Kriyavati Diksha, which is happening in Adi KAILASA Sarvingapita in Bangalore, where they are performing a very special ritual, the Homa, the fire ritual. Okay, great, thank you. So next, we will now look into the Apta Pramana, the initiation, the Shiva Diksha initiation, empowered Maraignana Sambandar to learn Vedas and Agamas at the age of 7. Maraignana Sambandar is the author of Shaiva Samaya Nidhi, the code of the Shaiva religion. Guided by the great spiritual scientist Arunanidhi Shivacharya, Marainidhi Nayanar received the Shiva Diksha at the age of 7. Subsequently, he started understanding the Vedas and the Agamas and went on to be the third guru of the world of philosophy of Shaiva Siddhanta, the most sacred sub-tradition of Lord Paramashiva. Contributed through individual book that systematized the rituals on as found in the various Shaiva Agamas. His Divine Holiness Swamiji himself began empowering the world with the ultimate truth at the age of 11. Swamiji received the Shiva Diksha from the 230th Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tondai Mandala Adinam in Kanchipuram, Srila Shri Jnana Prakasa Desika Paramacharya Swamigal. His Divine Holiness was conferred the title of 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, Srila Shri Jnana Prakasa Desika Paramacharya Swamigal, at the age of 11. His Divine Holiness delivered his first public discourse on the ultimate truth. Now, there are certain processes that we need to do, we need to adhere to receive the Shiva Diksha. This can be done after you receive the Diksha, but we will tell you the procedure now. You need to form the Sadashiva Mandala as projected in the screen. It's basically made out of rice. You need to spread a clean white cloth on the bottom of the on the floor. Yes. The next slide, please. Yes, thank you. How to draw the Sadashiva Mandala? You need to spread a clean white cloth on the bottom of on the floor or on a table. And on that, you need to draw 4 Shivalingas in the shape that is shown in the television. You can do this after the initiation. So don't worry if you don't have this ready. You can do this after you receive the initiation from Swamiji today. We are just explaining the procedure to you. Plain rice is the white color Shivalinga. Rice mixed with kumkum is the red Shivalinga. Rice mixed with turmeric is the yellow color Shivalinga. Rice mixed with the carbon soot is the black Shivalinga. Okay, so then we have 4 colors of rice: white, red, turmeric, and black, spread on the clean white cloth. The next slide. So here you see the directions, the east, north, east, south, and west, how the Shivalingas have to be placed. You can take a picture of this. Please go to the previous slide. If you're watching us on NTV, you can take a picture of this or a screenshot so that you will know how to set it up. Yes, you can move to the next slide. Now here it shows the direction of where you should stand and offer the flower. So what happens is, after the Shivadiksha is over, after you receive the Shivadiksha today from Swamiji, you will draw this mandala on the ground. You will stand in front of the white Shivalinga. You will take a flower and from the top, you will drop the flower. That flower can fall on any of the 4 Shivalingas or on the center circle. In the center also, you make a circle, right? It can fall on either of them. Based on where the flower falls, you will receive a Shivadiksha spiritual name. We are going to explain what it is now. So here you see in the next slide, a person actually, go to the slide before, please. Yes, here you see the person standing in front of the white Shivalinga and dropping the flower. The next slide. Yes, this is taken from the front view. You have to stand facing east and you have to drop the flower. Now, based on where the flower falls, you will receive a Shivadiksha spiritual name. The 4 Shivalingas and the central circle represent the 5 phases of Sadashiva. The Satyojata, the phase of creation; Vamadeva, the phase of sustenance; Aghora, the phase of rejuvenation; Tatpurusha, the phase pulling out of delusion; and Ishana, the phase of liberation. The next slide. So based on where the flower falls, you will receive the name of that phase of Paramashiva. Okay, so you can also take a picture of this particular slide. I request the slide to be projected on the full screen if possible. The next slide, ma. The slides with the name should be projected. Yes, keep this and see if you can project it on the full screen. I request all the participants to please take a picture of this, because you need to know what is the spiritual name you are getting after the initiation. This is the Shivadiksha spiritual name. I'll give you a couple of moments. Yes. So based on where the flower falls, if the flower falls on the white Shivalinga, and if you are a male, you will, and your name is, say, Daniel. Please go to the slide before. And if your name is Daniel, you will receive the Shivadiksha spiritual name, Daniel Satyojata Shivam. If you are a female, the end word will be Shiva Shakti. If you are a male, it will end with Shivam. If you are a female, the spiritual name will end with Shiva Shakti. If I am a female and the flower that I offer falls on the red Shivalinga, my Shivadiksha spiritual name will be Jnanatma Vamadeva Shiva Shakti. Jnanatma Vamadeva Shiva Shakti. So your name, the name of that phase of Paramashiva, and Shiva Shakti if you are a female, your name, the name of Paramashiva's face, and Shivam if you are a male. If Gita drops a flower and that flower falls on the Tatpurusha phase of Paramashiva, Gita's name will be Gita Tatpurusha Shiva Shakti. If Adam drops a flower on the Aghora phase, Adam's name will be Adam Aghora Shivam. So based on where the flower falls, you will have one of the 5 names: Satyojata, Vamadeva, Aghora, Tatpurusha, Ishana. And you should not choose the name and keep the flower there. No, you should drop the flower from the top. Wherever the flower falls, you will get that name. You cannot say, oh, I like Aghora, I want the Aghora name, I want Tatpurusha name. You cannot pick and choose and keep the flower there. Wherever the flower falls, just that will be your Shivadiksha spiritual name. Always, the next slide. The initiated beings who receive the Samediksha are gifted with the sacred Rudraksha Kanta Mala, the mala that we wear around the neck. This mala should be worn in such a way that the Rudraksha touches the bottom of the neck. Like right here, the Rudraksha should touch. That is the way this mala should be worn. The Rudraksha Kanta Mala should be tied such that the Rudraksha is touching the throat. While receiving the mantra diksha from the Guru, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this Rudraksha immediately is contained with the energy of the mantra. So all the mantra, the energy, the power of the mantra gets stored in the Rudraksha, and the Rudraksha keeps constantly vibrates the mantras and radiates the positive energy. The mantra should be constantly rotating in your throat. Rudraksha will make the mantra constantly rotate, and the mantra will energize the Rudraksha. Both will charge each other. Wearing the Yajnopavita. The males to wear the energized sacred thread on themselves. The Yajnopavita consists of 9 strands that signify the awakening of the 9 strands of DNA that are awakened during the Gayatri initiation. Then, when you receive the Shiva Diksha, what you should do and what you should not do. The next slide. The next slide. Yes, the next slide. You should not abuse Lord Sadashiva, the source of the cosmos. You should not abuse the words of Sadashiva, the Vedas and the Agamas. You should not abuse the Guru who gave you the Diksha. You should not abuse the sadhakas, the spiritual seekers in the path. You should not cross the shadow of the Shivalinga. You should not eat the food kept aside for or offered to Chandigeshwara, who is the accountant of Kailasa. You should not cross the flowers or the food kept aside for Chandigeshwara or offered to Chandigeshwara or offered to Lord Sadashiva. You should not remove the Kantamala or the Yajnopavita that is given to you during the initiation. So we have the link. Whoever wants to receive the Shiva Diksha, go ahead and sign up in the link that is being projected on the screen. Even though you may be sitting for the initiation, only when you sign up in the link, only when you request the initiation can be given to you. Just because you are attending the satsang doesn't mean that you will receive the initiation. So go ahead and sign up. Just tinyurl.com/PSM number 2, then Shiva Diksha, SHIVADEEKSHA. With this, we will now move on to Vishesha Diksha. And joining us today for our panel is also Ma Nithyanandita and Ma Tattvapriya, who will be sharing with you about the significance of receiving the initiation today and the significance of Vishesha Diksha. Nithyanandam Ma.
Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam all, thank you so much for tuning in today. Today being a very, very important day. I know it's extremely intense today. Each of us are waiting for it, at least all the people, all the disciples and devotees of Swamiji, Kailasians, e-Kailasians across the globe, having known about what Pralaya is going on, and only from December 14th, this whole thing is going to settle down. We all were eagerly waiting for this day, and the day is here. And while the world is still trying to reverse the effects of the pandemic, the corona pandemic that affected the whole world, and that is still continuing to affect many parts of the globe, Swamiji beautifully, out of his compassion, gave a whole conscious incubation for all the human beings, the whole of humanity, to protect itself from this impact of this great deluge. And this started just a few months back, where Swamiji told about the whole pralaya that is happening, the deluge that is happening, which puts humanity through a conscious depression and putting them into
delusion, and so many people had to struggle for many basics of their life to catch up, to cope up, to be able to face the harsh realities and harsh after effects of the pandemic. But meanwhile, here in Kailasa, and all the citizens of Kailasa, all the Kailasians, all the de facto Kailasians, everyone had the huge blessing of having direct guidance of Paramashiva in human form, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And Swamiji had offered various free courses, various initiatives, global initiatives to protect the people from the suffering that they go through during facing this after effects of the pandemic. And today, the great deluge is coming to an end on this auspicious day. And this is the very same day where the Surya Grahana is also happening, where the whole energy is at its highest. And Swamiji is again making himself available to give initiations to all of us, to remove us all from this pradaya.
Actually, just wanted to tell all of you, each of you who are here, we've already prepared ourselves for the Shiva Diksha. And today, on this day, we are going to be having the Shiva Diksha initiation, Vishesha Diksha, which is the Shiva Diksha level 2 initiation, healers initiation, and initiation into unclutching. So really excited to have all of you, and so beautiful that all of us are so blessed on this day, the day when the next post-COVID world, like literally the post-pralaya world is going to begin, and all of us are going to enter into a new phase of life, and it's so beautifully happening, and it's the way the celebrative mood is there, because everyone were waiting for this day. So just take a moment now, go and share this link that you are watching right now, and go and post this to all your friends, family, all the people whom you really care for. Just go share this, and please do leave your comment right under this video if you have shared this video. Please take a moment and go and share this, because it's, you don't know, people have suffered too much in this pandemic. All of us Swamiji's disciples, we were all literally in Swamiji's hug. All of us were protected by Swamiji. Paramashiva's direct blessings was there on us, continuously protecting us. But so many outside people have suffered. Of course, many people who what you should have suffered to Swamiji has reduced, and the intensity of the suffering itself was reduced. To each of us, and for all those beings who suffered, today Swamiji is going to give an extremely powerful initiation and blessing. Please take a moment now, go and share this link. If you are watching us on YouTube, please take this link and forward it to at least 50 friends of yours, and go and post it on your Facebook. If you're watching us on Facebook, please do leave a comment and go and share this on all your Facebook groups and on all the Facebook pages that you're having, and also send it to your friends. See, this is really important that you do it, because today's initiation, if you receive it later, it wouldn't make, means today, this time, what you are going to be receiving is extremely powerful. If you are going to be telling, okay, maybe I can take this initiation even later, great. Yes, Swamiji is going to be giving, it's powerful. But what is going to be happening today, you'll be missing it out. And now all of us are here tuned in because we are ready and waiting for it. But let us not allow others to miss it. Their being is waiting for it. Even if you remember, even in the corner of your mind right now, as we are sharing, if you are able to remember someone, understand, and Swamiji is giving you that as a message, telling that being is waiting. So please go and share it now. And once you're shared, you can just post it in the comments. We'll be checking the comments.
Actually, each of you can go, and even in your WhatsApp, I'm sure each of you will have so many friends, so many people that you want to be there for, that you want to be with while they are sailing out through this pandemic as well. And there are many of you who would have had people with you, who stood with you, whom you want to thank them for. Just go ahead and share with each of them this satsang, where very shortly the whole humanity is going to be guided through understanding the after effects of this pandemic, this whole pandemic, and this great deluge, the pralaya. And for each of you that are looking out and seeing how I can make a difference, I'm sure there are many of you here who want to reach out this message of Swamiji's to the whole world, to as many people as possible. So go ahead to Twitter, and you all can tweet on Twitter with hashtag Nithyananda, and you all can make any tweet on Twitter, Facebook, everything. And if you have any questions as well, many of you might be new to this, right? Stumbling upon this video for the first time, you might wonder, what is the pralaya? What is this great deluge? And all of you, if you have any questions, if you have any doubts, or if you want to share your experience, if you want to share, if you want to be there for someone, if you want someone to be there with you, just go ahead, go to Twitter, use hashtag Nithyananda, and you can even mention Swamiji's official Twitter ID at Sri Nithyananda. Any tweet you all make, any questions that you all have, we'll be taking it in the live section. All of us will be answering your questions. And on Facebook, you all can go to HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and you will be joining thousands of the others who are watching this live stream on Facebook as well. So you
we
all
are having
can comment
people who are shared, and they're also leaving their comments. It's wonderful that you all are sharing and even posting that in the comments. Yes, I request all of you to do that. All those who have shared, you all can go to the comment section now and put it. Ma Navamani has shared. Great. Ma Navamani, that's awesome. This shows that you really care for people, because so many lives outside are waiting. They're waiting for this. So it's really wonderful. Just if all of you have shared, see, if you're watching us right now on Facebook, go and share at least to 50 friends. Very simple, just 50 friends, and go and share it on your profile. Just one share on your profile, and go and share this on all your groups. See, Facebook groups, you never know. People might they'll be waiting for it. Suddenly they'll be seeing Swamiji's picture. They might get curious and they might come. And because of that, you become a channel for them to get connected to Swamiji. Do not miss this.
And yes, Ma Navamani, wonderful to see you interacting and sharing with all of us as well. So hope you're doing well. And that is from Malaysia's side. Now let's see how many more people are joining and how many more people are becoming part. Ma Vendi Devineni is as there as well. Ma Bhaktivasya, Nithyananda Ma.
Ma Bhaktivasya, if you have shared also, you can put, okay, Mahesh Agora Shivam has put done. Awesome, Aya. That's wonderful. So you have also shared. You also become a part now of being Swamiji's channel for people to connect with. That's wonderful. Great to know. So we have more people joining
and
this.
You all can actually go to Twitter as well. Whoever is there in Twitter, please go to Twitter. Use the hashtag Nithyananda, and you all can mention the username at Sri Nithyananda. And please, all of you can go there and share as well. So I request each of you to go there, go to Twitter, go to Facebook, share this to the people. You never know. There are so many people in it. And I'm sure many of you that I know as well have met Swamiji through YouTube, through Facebook, stumbling upon some live video at the time that you needed the most. So go ahead, you become a channel for people to get out of their suffering, or for people to know the greater science of life.
Great. More people are sharing. Wonderful. All of you can keep sharing and seeing the sharing numbers are increasing. That's awesome. Understand, this shows that you really care for people more than anything. Right now, we are here to help people out of this pandemic.
And we have we have another person who's just joined us new, Dexton. So
Dexton, nice to meet you. Wonderful that you've joined here live. And just to inform you, you have stumbled upon this video at the right time, because today is a very special day. We are going to be having an extremely powerful initiation that is going to be starting. They're doing their initiation preparation that is going on right now. And just wanted to tell you, you have the blessing of the cosmos. Understand from today, you can mark it in your calendar. You are going to begin an auspicious, beautiful life. So amazing. So happy to have you here. So excited and delighted to have you here. And right now, we are going to be having, actually today, we are going to be having powerful darshan of Swamiji. And we're also going to be having initiation, amazing initiations that is going to be happening. First time, all the four together. Unclutching initiation, Shivadiksha level 1, Shivadiksha level 2, and we are also going to be having the healers initiation.
We have another Malaysian who's saying, okay, we have Ma Shanti Anjali, who is also from Malaysia. So there's another one from Malaysia that has started to share. Let's see, so many people, I'm sure there are many of us watching from the US. So yes, we have another share from Malaysia. Let's see who are all the other people from different parts of the world. This is the right time. Go ahead and share. And if you are watching this and if you are wondering what you can do, understand today, one day in one satsang, multiple initiations are going to be given, and I'm sure all of us have read the post that Swamiji had shared. So we all, today Swamiji told that Shiva Diksha will happen, Vishesha Diksha will happen, and then unclutching initiation will happen, healers initiation will happen. Multiple initiations are going to be provided to us today. Understand, because humanity is now prepared for a conscious breakthrough.
That's
For
so
many of you,
exciting,
actually,
right?
for many of you who are wondering what is all of this about, I have a small story that Swamiji had shared to tell you all, as you're all sharing this to people. So we have Manitya Tripuresha Nanda shared. Okay, that's from, I think you can also put where are you from, Ma? So we will see different parts. There's another one from Malaysia, Sankalpitanaya.
Have you shared, Aya? You can put, if you have shared, you can put you have shared. That's wonderful. Yes, yes, perfect timing. What an amazing blessing. This is the first time for these, for your friends sharing. Okay, awesome. Ma
We have
Deborah,
one more from Tamil Nadu as well. We have Nitya Rati, who has shared, which is from Tamil Nadu. So that's wonderful. That's one more from Southeast Asia. So Malaysia and Tamil Nadu, let's see more from other sides.
US, Debbie Chance has shared. That's awesome. Ma Samantha, she's from Europe. Nithyananda, Ma Samantha has shared. Awesome.
Also on Twitter, that's wonderful.
Ma Samantha, you can also share it on all your Facebook groups, Ma. That way, people who are really suffering, right? People who are looking for it will get it. Awesome. Great to see so many. Mukti Rupaya,
That's from Houston. So we have one more from Houston joining us. And I'm so happy, from different corners of the world. One from Malaysia, one from Tamil Nadu, one from somewhere in Europe, and one from somewhere in the US, one from Houston, one from Washington, different parts of the globe. And all of us here in this moment to receive the greatest initiation, to be walked out of the pandemic. And if anyone else is there waiting, you all can go to Twitter as well, like Ma Samantha had put. You all can go to Twitter. You can use hashtag Nithyananda, and you can tag at Shri Nithyananda in Twitter. And we will be also answering your questions from Twitter. If you have any issues, you can put it on Twitter. Any questions, any doubts, anything, please post it on Twitter. I would just like to share with you all meanwhile. See, Swamiji told that 5 times life has been completely wiped out from planet Earth. 5 times. Whole planet Earth completely destroyed and completely wiped out. So life has been 5 times wiped out completely from planet Earth. Each time, somewhere, one corner, there will be one DNA that will get thrown out of planet Earth, that gets stored in a rock, in a meteor, asteroid or meteor, and that falls back into the ocean thousands of years later. And from there, evolution starts, where amoeba happens, amoeba to fish, fish to tortoise, tortoise to pig, pig to animal, and animal to half animal man, and then to a human. So this is how the evolution happens, and all of us know that, right? But thousands of years ago, when one such pralaya was happening, one such deluge was happening, when the whole planet Earth was getting destroyed. Vishnu, Bhagavan Vishnu, incarnated as a fish, the Matsya Avatara, and Bhagavan Vishnu's very own incarnation, Lord Manu, he was also there, and Bhagavan Vishnu gives darshan to Manu, and Bhagavan Vishnu gives a command to Manu to collect one species, one specimen of each species on planet Earth in a boat, and that Lord Vishnu himself will save that particular species while the whole world is getting destroyed, so that this species, there is some specimen left for them to continue and to be able to live, right? So then Lord Manu builds a huge boat, and he takes every species that's there on planet Earth. He takes one specimen of each, and he stores all of them in the boat with him inside the boat, Lord Manu inside the boat, and Bhagavan Vishnu takes the form of a giant fish, and that fish takes the boat, leads the boat, and it leads the boat back, and it leads the boat to a new land, and that beings are saved and they continue to grow. Same way, this time, thousands of years later, physical pralaya might not be much, we'll not be able to see it, but consciously, it's a deluge that is happening to the consciousness of the humanity. Thousands of people committing suicides, so many people, so many issues on criminal rate increasing, so many crime rate increasing, and so many attacks, wars, everything. This time, world needs someone to protect their consciousness, and that is the conscious KAILASA, is a conscious boat that the very incarnation, 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva has created out of his compassion. Come, join us all today. Let us become a part. Let us all be in this conscious boat. Let us get saved. Let us awaken to our highest consciousness.
Actually, just want to tell, Dexton has told, he has shared wonderful, awesome to know that. Amanta Shah is from South Africa. Great to see Nithyanandam. And Ma Margaret has told 6 new people from France are waiting to meet Swamiji. So beautiful.
Actually, we are having people from France, we are having people from South Africa who have shared to so many people. That's wonderful.
So that shows like so globally now people are getting saved. Ma Kailasa's Dharmadharananda from Canada, she has shared. Wonderful, Ma.
Okay. So till now we have Malaysia, we have Tamil Nadu, we have South Africa, we have Europe, we have Houston, we have Canada, and we have Washington. We have these many zones have started sharing. That's wonderful.
Ma Sonia Daliawal has shared. Ma Priscilla Camargo has shared. Will we have Atmalinga Diksha also today? Yes, Ma Priscilla. The Vishesha Diksha initiation that is going to be happening actually right now. We are going to be starting the preparation for the Vishesha Diksha initiation. We are going to be having Jnanatma Swami who will be coming and who's going to be leading us to that preparation. And I'm seeing so many of you are continuously sharing. Awesome. Let's continue this and let us also get prepared. She's going to be coming and now preparing us for the next initiation. And Swamiji is going to be coming live and giving these initiations. I request all of you, it's wonderful. We have already gone up. The shares are increasing. The views are going high, which means so many lives have been touched. We are in 989 shares. Come on, each of you right now, just do 10 more shares. Just each of us doing it, we can easily reach 2000 shares. That way we are able to touch people. We are able to touch so many lives. This is wonderful. This is going really amazing. It shows that each of you really, really want to save lives. Each of you really care for it. It shows how much love you have. It shows that you are sensitive to the suffering of people. It shows that you are here to protect people because you have just become a channel for Swamiji to flow through you so people can be protected. And as she was sharing, they can be a part of Swamiji's consciousship. Wonderful. Yes, Mama Jnanatma Swami will be leading us all to the Vishesha Diksha initiation.
Yes, thank you so much. It's so exciting to see the global responsibility, the collective responsibility that all the viewers are feeling for, sharing this message and sharing Swamiji's live initiation with the rest of the world. It is really wonderful. Thank you everyone for your participation and continuing to share. I'm going to be leading us into the next initiation, preparing for the next initiation, which is the Shiva Diksha level 2, Vishesha Diksha. Now, first, you need to receive the Shiva Diksha level 1. Whoever has already received a Shiva Diksha level 1, you are eligible to receive Shiva Diksha level 2, which is the Vishesha Diksha initiation. Okay, so if you are somebody who has already received the Shiva Diksha level 1 initiation, today you can receive the Shiva Diksha level 2. If you have not yet received the Shiva Diksha level 1, today you can start by receiving the level 1 initiation. Then in the subsequent time, you can choose to receive the level 2 initiation. Okay, so now this is for all those who have already received Shiva Diksha level 1. You want to now take the level 2 initiation. What is the Shiva Diksha level 2 initiation, Vishesha Diksha, all about? Vishesha Diksha is the second level initiation that bestows the right to offer the prayer and gratitude through personal puja to Guru and Paramashiva through the Atmalinga. So personally offering the puja to Guru and Paramashiva, you are given the right to connect with Guru and with Paramashiva. In Swamiji's own words, he says, whatever you share with Paramashiva during the puja every day, he listens to you. He has to listen to you, and I am responsible for it. It is like you are empowered. The next, you can go to the next. You are empowered to do your everyday worship. So you are given the right and you are given the initiation, and Paramashiva commits with you, the Guru commits with you. Whenever you sit and you want to talk to me, you want to connect with Paramashiva, you want to receive an answer, just sit and do the puja, and Paramashiva will connect with you in doing the puja. Next, Vishesha Diksha is giving a superconscious breakthrough where the Guru removes the old life from the disciple and replaces it with Shivatma, the Paramashiva's consciousness, from his Anandagandha into the disciple getting initiated. It's a very beautiful ritual where the Guru, literally the whole process, the procedure as mentioned by Paramashiva in the Agama, the Guru takes the consciousness of the disciple, purifies it in the Agni, puts it in his own heart. In his own heart, merges the consciousness of the disciple with that of Paramashiva, reinstalls the consciousness of Paramashiva back in the lotus of the heart of the disciple. That is the whole procedure. We'll be explaining it step by step now. Now, Vishesha Diksha is initiating you into power manifestation and opening the doors of Kailasa for you. Vishesha Diksha gives you the experience of Kailasa. Spatika, the Atmalinga, which is made out of Spatika, is nothing but the space of Kailasa. It is just made into physical matter and it is given to you as Atmalinga. Next, to live a stress-free life, power manifesting life, having direct access to Kailasa and feeling personal connection with Paramashiva, Vishesha Diksha is best. If you want to live life completely devoid of stress, you want to live a life where you are manifesting powers in your day-to-day life. You are living a life where you have direct access to the highest dimension of the cosmos, the space of Kailasa, and personal connection with Paramashiva, Vishesha Diksha is the best. Receiving the Atmalinga and doing the puja every day is literally awakening your consciousness, connecting yourself with Paramashiva. Every day, connecting with Paramashiva is such ultimate. Puja is time-tested, foolproof, ultimate stress-busting methodology. Now, what are the benefits? Next, what are the benefits of offering the Vishesha Diksha? Vishesha Diksha and everyday puja gives you a life of bliss, ecstasy, powerfulness, the life of oneness, and ultimately Paramashivoham. What is the importance of Vishesha Diksha? It directly opens up your personal connection with Paramashiva and the Kailasa space. You are initiated into all the power manifestation signs. You will have a personal intimate version of Paramashiva, Atmalinga for yourself. Unimaginable benefits, health, spiritual, everything starts with the Vishesha Diksha initiation. Now, performing the Nitya Puja after receiving the Vishesha Diksha initiation is such a personal, direct enlightenment process. It will make you manifest the ultimate powers. Nitya Puja cleans your whole system, detoxes your body, ripens your consciousness, makes your consciousness open up in your system. So, Nitya Puja, see, what is Vishesha Diksha? Vishesha Diksha is like, if you are given an option, okay, you can have a personal mobile phone number of Swamiji. You are given an option to receive a personal mobile phone number of Swamiji. What you will do? Right? Just like that, you will always feel like, yes, I want to talk to Swamiji. I want Swamiji's personal mobile phone number. I want to call him. I want to talk to him. You will be so excited to receive the personal cell phone number, and you will immediately take your phone, punch that number, and call Swamiji. And Swamiji says, anytime you want, you can call me. I will always be available for you. And he says, this is a number I have given only for you. Nobody else will use this number. So this number will never be busy unless you call. So Paramashiva gives the guarantee and that assurance to you. That is puja. Every time you sit in front of the Padukas, you sit in front of the Atmalinga, you just pray to Swamiji, pray to Paramashiva. They are sakshat available to answer your questions. Answer anything, give you boons and clear your confusions and remove your incompletions, destroy your karmas. Just take 15 minutes of your day. Just sit and powerfully just connect with Guru, connect with Paramashiva and offer the Guru Puja. It will do so much of good to your system. Yes. You can go back and project the slide. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, started giving the Vishesha Diksha in November 2015. Thousands, hundreds of thousands of people have received Vishesha Diksha. So many programs have been conducted where we give the free initiation, where we give the free puja kit, we give the free Atmalinga. Everything is given free of cost. Completely free of cost. This program has been conducted multiple times over the past many years. What is the Shiva Diksha procedure as per Kamika Agama? Now we are going to explain to you the procedure as explained in the Kamika Agama and Soma Sambhu Paddhati. That is the manual that we use, Soma Sambhu Paddhati. Yes. The Shastra Pramana, the verse says, Kusumena Sastra Japtena Tada Yad Drudhyate Shishum Prashpurat Rakakaram Chaitanyam Tatra Bhavayet. The Guru should throw flowers invoked with the mantra Astraya Hum Fate as at the disciple's chest, and imagine in the heart of the disciple the globe-shaped supreme spirit of extreme effulgence inhabiting the subtle body. It's one of the steps. The Vishesha Diksha as per the Kamika Agama, the step-by-step procedure. What really Swamiji does during the Vishesha Diksha. We can move to the next slide. The invocation of Parashakti and Paramashiva in the heart of the fire in which Bhagavan Paramashiva has been invoked. So in the Homagni, you invoke Vagishwari and Vagishwara. The Guru knocks the heart of the disciple with a flower. The Guru then visualizes the consciousness sparkling as a star in the heart of the disciple. The Guru then enters the lotus of the heart of the disciple and puts the consciousness of the disciple into the Guru's lotus of the heart. Then the Guru puts the consciousness of the disciple in the fire. Now, on seeing the way the fire burns, the Guru knows the sins committed by the disciple. If the fire smells like filth, understand that the disciple has done the sins of land grabbing, killing a Brahmana, mated with Guru's wife, drunk liquor, killed the Acharya, killed a cow, been ungrateful. If the fire is black in color and smells like burning a dead body, then know that he has killed a pregnant woman. If the fire is burning in rotation and circle, then the disciple has killed a woman. If the fire shakes, then the disciple has stolen gold. If the fire blasts, then the disciple has killed a child. After the homa is over, the Guru keeps the consciousness, the Atma of the disciple, in the lotus of the heart of the Guru. If the heart of the Guru, in the heart of the Guru merges the consciousness of the disciple with that of Bhagavan Paramashiva. The Guru then reinstalls the consciousness in the heart of the disciple. Now, what is the lifestyle? Let us now look into the lifestyle of after Vishesha Diksha. The next slide. Next slide. Yes. What is the lifestyle after Vishesha Diksha? Next. The seeker, upon receiving the Vishesha Diksha, is ordained to follow some of the practices. The receiver will perform the Nitya Puja of the Guru and Shivalinga every day. The receiver shall not partake any non-vegetarian food. The receiver shall not engage in any activities of ahimsa. The receiver will not engage in any activities of himsa, violence of any life, including self. The Atmahatya, killing your own self. So when you receive the Vishesha Diksha, you commit that, yes, I have this beautiful, wonderful opportunity to connect with the Lord Paramashiva every day. So I'm going to go ahead and connect with the Lord Paramashiva, do the puja, connect with Guru and do the puja. So you commit to doing the puja every day. It is hardly a 15-minute ritual. We have the full video on YouTube. You just play the YouTube video, you sit alongside and you offer the puja. It's very, very simple. Okay. And you commit to completely following a vegetarian diet. And you also commit that you will not engage in any forms of violence. You decide to offer the puja. The next slide. Offer puja to Paramashiva and Guru every day. If you are sick or you are traveling, you miss puja one day. Next day, you have to do 2 times. The day and the day for the one for the day and the one for yesterday. Paramashiva gives this as an option. The puja happens live at 6 a.m. in KAILASA TV every day, so you can tune in and watch live. The puja is also available as an 18-minute puja on YouTube, so you don't have to miss the puja. The name of the puja, the Nitya Puja, Pada Puja and Shiva Puja. Video title is Nitya Puja Short Version 2020 January. It will bring you this video and you can watch the video, know what are all the items you need, how to arrange the puja kit and offer the puja. What do we mean by vegetarian diet? Next. When we say maintain the vegetarian diet, it means no animal meat, no fish, no egg, no mushroom. You are allowed to have vegetarian food. There is no restriction on onion, garlic, dairy products in Agamas. No specific mention of smoking or drinking after Vishesha Diksha, so there are no restrictions on that. If by mistake you eat something without realizing that it contains eggs or mushrooms, immediately, as soon as you found out that you have taken something, immediately take the hariki powder and flush that some substance out of your system as soon as possible and detoxify your body. The Vishesha Diksha do's and don'ts. The initiated disciple should not abuse Lord Paramashiva, the essence of the cosmos. He should not abuse the Shastras, the scriptures revealed by Paramashiva. He should not abuse the Guru, the Acharya, and the Shiva Diksha sadhakas. He should not cross the shadow of the Shivalinga. He should not eat the food offered to Chandigeshwara. He should not cross the garlands offered to Chandigeshwara. See, many of you may not even know who is Chandigeshwara. He is an accountant of KAILASA. He's very protective of, the temple treasury and everything. And you do not, many of you may not even go to a temple where there is Chandikeshwara, or where you even know that food is being offered to Chandikeshwara. So you will not even come across the situation, so don't worry about that. Till the last breath, you should do puja to Paramashiva, Agni and Acharya. The example given by Paramashiva. For those children who are initiated into Yajnopavita below the age of 16, for ignorant, for the old people, for women, for the king and for the Sikhs, these instructions need to be followed as much as they can. So Paramashiva gives an exemption. As much as they can, all of them can follow. The next slide. Yes, the next slide. Now, here is a link for you to sign up to receive the Vishesha Diksha, tinyurl.com/PSM2 Shiva Diksha. So you can go ahead and sign up. I'll give a couple of minutes. Please go ahead and sign up. This is for those who have already received the Shiva Diksha level 1. For you to receive the Shiva Diksha level 2, you can go ahead and sign up. Yes. Next, we will be moving on to preparing about the healer's initiation and the unclutching initiation. So we will have our panelist, Ma Nithyanandita and Ma Nityatattapriyananda, who will be sharing with you about the significance of healer's initiation, how we can prepare for the healer's initiation and the unclutching initiation. Let us all get ready for a beautiful initiation today. And next will be Mata Topriya and Nithyanandita will be taking you. In the meanwhile, please go ahead and sign up for Shiva Diksha and Vishesha Diksha in the same link. In that link, you can choose which initiation that you want and you can sign up for that.
Nithyanandam.
So we all saw about the Vishesha Diksha, which is a very important initiation, the second level of Shiva Diksha. And this is where all of us are going to be receiving the Atmalinga as well. And as we're all going to be preparing for our next initiation, which is a very, very, very exciting initiation, because this is something that people always wait so much for. This is the healer's initiation, and that is what we're all going to be seeing about. So now we saw about Vishesha Diksha. Now let's all move to the healer's initiation, the spiritual healing. That's what we're all going to be seeing about. And meanwhile, in between, as we're all transitioning into this initiation, I request each of you, we're already having people from Malaysia. There are 2 people from Malaysia, and there are people from South Africa, Europe, there are people from Houston, Washington, and having people from Canada. We're having people from these many zones who have started sharing. More to join. Please go ahead and join and tell from which zone you are. Use hashtag Nithyananda and mention hashtag Nithyananda in Twitter and tell you are from this zone and you have shared as well. And we will be acknowledging each of your share, and we'll be saying which all zones are sharing. And meanwhile, we'll also be answering any of your questions, any of your doubts, any of your queries regarding these initiations. So please feel free to comment on Facebook and to go to Twitter and use hashtag Nithyananda to ask any of your doubts about these initiations, which are going to be starting very, very shortly. So please get ready. Now, we're all going to be seeing about the spiritual healing. The next slide. See, the human body has an inherent ability to heal itself. So all of us, me, you, each of us, we have an inherent inbuilt quality and ability of healing ourselves. Healing is the body connecting to the source of its existence, connecting to the cosmic energy.
Actually, just you can just visualize and see how you would feel when you are going and healing someone, or you are having a disease and just going to be able to heal yourself. That is the initiation you are going to get today. If any of you who are watching this new, you're too blessed, because right now world needs healing. So many people out there are suffering, and you are going to get that power to heal. Energy healing is a holistic, non-invasive therapy that treats the body-mind as an energetic continuum. Any physical or mental disease is just an indication that there is a blockage in the energy flow. Many times, just the cleaning of these blockages is enough. The body's natural healing abilities take care of restoring that affected part of the health. Next slide, please. Ananda Gandha means the fragrance of bliss. This is a point actually between your heart center and navel center. The region between that is called as the Ananda Gandha. And this is a point in the body where the energy of all the 7 chakras is centered. All of you can see, which is the Ananda Gandha region. You all can see the 7 chakras and the Ananda Gandha region.
So Ananda Gandha is the exact center where all these 7 chakras intertwine and crisscross at that point. So at that point, all of them meet, and that is what is the Ananda Gandha. So this is one of the most powerful energy centers in the human body.
And the source of the Ananda Gandha, which is the source of the spiritual energy. I request to go to the next slide. Which is the source of the spiritual superconscious healing, is the ultimate science towards enlightenment. The science of Ananda Gandha delivered to planet Earth only when an incarnation lands on planet Earth. It comes from eternal silence. Not just physical healing or mental healing. Physical healing also happens because your very DNA gets restructured. Next slide, please.
So these chakras, the main subtle energy channels of our body, the nadis, and there are 2. So the Ida Nadi, which is the left main nadi, the right is the Pingala, the Ida Nadi and the Pingala Nadi, and The central one is the Sushumna Nadi. So there are three: the Ida, the Pingala, and the Sushumna. So these are the three main nadis which run along the spinal column, the whole spinal cord that we have. So they are like the energy channels, the tubes which circulate the energy in our system. So they correspond roughly to the sympathetic and parasympathetic and central nervous system. So since the nadi run in a curved path, so they keep going like this. This is how the nadis flow. So this is the Ida, the Pingala, and then the Sushumna in the center. And because of their curved path in which they travel, at points of intersection, they form strong energy centers. They are called chakras. Next slide, ma. Please go to the next slide. See, these chakras are subtle energy powerhouses which are responsible for spinning and drawing the universal life force prana into the body. They also act as batteries to store this energy and distribute it to some areas, the surrounding areas of the body. So now all of these 7 chakras, they intersect at one point. That point is the Ananda Kanda, the exact energy center of the body. Next slide. Now this Nithyananda spiritual healing initiation, what does it mean when we say you're all going to be receiving the healer's initiation today? Next slide. Now this Nithyananda spiritual healing, the healer's initiation is straight away related to your enlightenment.
Now, why this healer's initiation? See, healer's initiation is of 2 levels. First is healing yourself, which is a self-healing. Second, healing yourself and having the ability to heal others. There are certain lifestyle changes required for healing yourself and healing others, which we will be sharing later in the section. Next slide, please. Yes. Nithyananda spiritual healing is healing through cosmic energy. Cosmic energy is intelligence. This is very different from all other energy healings that we know, such as this cosmic energy itself is completely different. It's not even normal like electricity, the electric energy that we know, or solar energy that we know. It's very different. Cosmic energy is independently intelligent. This spiritual healing is not like Reiki healing. In many other healings that people do, you take in the suffering of that person and you heal. You give your energy to them. But this is independent of your energy. It is the cosmic energy. So when you actually do the healing, you will suddenly see, you will feel so much of rejuvenation. All of a sudden, you will feel like your whole being just opens or blossoms so beautifully. So that is the power of this. In Nithyananda spiritual healing, next slide, please. Next slide, ma. Yes. You are initiated by His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam to become a channel for the same divine cosmic energy that His Divine Holiness embodies to flow through you to the person receiving the healing.
Now, how to do the healing? What is a healer's initiation? What are the steps and procedures? We'll be seeing that in the next section. Yes, you can go to the next slide. See, who can receive energy? The person with an open heart and mind is eligible. There is no other qualification. How much you have studied, how much you have seeked, nothing matters. Till yesterday, if you're enjoying your pizzas and suddenly today you want to change, doesn't matter. You still can be a channel to heal. So anyone who has an open heart and mind, who is ready, who's open to be able to, who's open enough to have this, experience this, they can become, they are very much eligible to be able to heal. Next slide. So who can give energy? The one who has realized He is the energy, the one who has experienced himself as something beyond the body and the mind.
Actually, the best thing is, here we don't even need to cognize all those, because the initiation that Swamiji has given itself will make that happen.
So the one who has experienced himself as something beyond the body and the mind, and he is the only one who's authorized or qualified to give energy. See, when energy passes through and overflows from the healer, the recipient receives it. Stress is removed since the intelligent energy floods the body and mind. The healer also benefits from this extra energy, and any stress in the healer system is removed. In fact, see, usually in Reiki healing or any other energy healing that we do, we give our positive energy and take the others low energy. But here actually, even the person who's healing will receive higher energy, even the person who's receiving the healing will receive higher energy. So it's win-win for both. Next slide. The energy restores the intelligence to the body, consciousness to the mind, and rich vibrancy to life. It just brings you back in touch with your true nature of bliss, which can never be lost. That is why healing and meditation result in permanent effects. Next slide. It rejuvenates the whole being, and wherever there is imbalance by its very intelligence, the imbalance is corrected, and disease does not exist anymore. The person is transformed by the healing energy and experiences health, energy, and enthusiasm.
Compassion expresses as responsibility and hence energy. Understand, today all of us are here, the face of the pandemic, like when pandemic is going on, people are suffering. Of course, now many people are even just like ignoring the pandemic, but still suffering its side effects, its impacts. But compassion expresses as responsibility and therefore transforms into energy. Once a disciple asked Swamiji, Swamiji, how is it that so much of energy flows from you? Swamiji said, when you feel compassion towards others' suffering, the whole thing takes the shape of responsibility and expresses itself as energy. That's all.
Next slide. It's a beautiful Shastra Pramana.
Jnana prakashakam sarvam sarvenatma prakashakaha ekam ikyasvabhavatma jnanam jneyam vibhavyate. Staying in Anandagandha, all things are revealed by jnana, and the self of all is the knower. By reason of their mature nature being the same, one should contemplate on the knowledge and the knower as one and the same. You will be shocked and surprised. This science of Rajavidya Anandagandha, this word is used throughout Sanskrit literature only in one place, in Shankara, in Vishwanatashtakam. Slide.
See, this is an Atma Pramana of how it's a direct incident from Swamiji's very own life, how Swamiji experienced and how Swamiji received and realized his ability to heal. In Swamiji's own words, I left home at the age of 17 and spent several years wandering the length and breadth of India. During my wandering days, once I was returning from Tapovan in Himalayas in an army truck. In those trucks, there would be like not be seats, on only wooden planks tightened with bolts and nuts. Suddenly the truck went over a big bump and I flew and fell on the wooden plank. My backbone hit the bolt and cracked. The doctors took an x-ray and said that I should take rest for 30 days at least. 30 days was too long a time for me to stay in one place and just taking rest. I did not bother about the doctor's instructions, did not take any treatment, just put my hand on the injured area. That's all. It got healed. That was when I realized the power of healing that our body carries in itself. Next slide. So after enlightenment, this is how Swamiji, the divine revelation of the Nithyananda spiritual healing formula. So Swamiji says, after enlightenment, I was in a place called Nerur, which houses the Jiva Samadhi, the living energy field of an enlightened master, Sadashiva Brahmendra, one of my teachers at the Polytechnic College where I studied in, came to meet me. She heard about my healing powers. She asked me, why don't you initiate us into this healing system? At that moment, I was sitting close to the Jiva Samadhi of Sadashiva Brahmendra and I could feel the masters present. Next slide, ma. Suddenly, I heard a sound. When I turned, I saw Sadashiva Brahmendra standing there right in front of me. He gave me a tuft of darbha grass and told me to give it to the teacher and tell her to start healing with it. Just as the thought of how entered my inner space, the formula of transferring the healing technology was revealed. I used this divine knowledge to transfer to others the divine experience that I myself had. I initiated my teacher as a first Nithyananda spiritual healer. This is a history of the unique, effective, and divine method of healing, the Nithyananda spiritual healing, which has sprung forth from the enlightened consciousness. Yes. Next slide, ma. You can go to the next one. Next one. Yes. Now, what is the lifestyle of a healer? Next slide, ma. There are two things. So first, if you're just going to heal yourself, there are no restrictions. But to healing others, you have to say no to drinking, smoking, and eating non-vegetarian food. Next slide. So see why you should not drink, smoke, or eat non-vegetarian after healer's initiation. Because when you meditate and practice healing, you'll have a beautiful continuous energy flow. In that high level of energy, if you drink the low energy alcohol, and this high energy of the meditation would oppose each other. Indulging in these practices creates a negative energy in the body. Next slide. This is a commitment by you to yourself. Do not suppress yourself. Do not fight with yourself. You know it is not good for you. So also understand and internalize that drinking, smoking, or eating non-vegetarian food will oppose the beautiful energy flow in you. That will happen through the healing. Next slide.
Yes, now so beautifully we are continuing. As you all are watching, now what we are going to be doing is we are going to be taking the healer's oath. All those who are watching and who are going to be taking the initiation, all of you can listen to this, and just requesting all of you to go and share this. So even those people, if you know someone who's waiting to receive the healer's initiation, and you can send them this as a personal message so they can come and be a part of this. See, the preparation for it has to happen. Only when the preparation happens, you'll be ready to receive it, and you will know the do's, don'ts, everything. So really requesting all of you, take few minutes, go and share this link to all your friends, especially the people whom you know are waiting for receiving this healer's initiation. So you all can take a few minutes and go and share it with them. We're seeing already comments are increasing. That's beautiful. So beautiful to see the comments going up.
Yes, next slide.
Okay, so now we are going to be taking the vote. All discipline should happen with understanding. Nothing should be practiced as a rule. So everything should be done by understanding and internalizing. So what we are going to be sharing now are the healing guidelines. First, you will never refuse healing service to anyone or anything in need of it. Be they be plants, people, animals, or even inanimate objects. Whether your laptop is not working, to a person who's suffering, it might be anything or anyone who's in need of healing. Never refuse healing. Any personal conflict or a difference in ideology with a person should not come in the way of you providing this service to that person. Ishavasya Upanishad says, Ishavasyam idagum sarvam. All that exists is energy. There's nothing like animate or inanimate. What you refer to as inanimate objects merely have lower energy. That's all. So any personal conflict or a difference in ideology with a person should not come in the way of you providing this service to that person. You may refuse the service to anyone or anything only when you are in danger, only when your personal life might be in danger. The Nithyananda spiritual healing prayer should always be offered as a free service. Do not even accept even a few small pennies also as fee. Do not charge anything, never charge any fee or accept any kind of favors. You cannot say, okay, see, I'm going to heal you, then you can take me to that place. Or I'll heal you, you give me this much money. I will heal you, you can take me to the job. No. Do not charge any fee or accept any kind of favors. If they want to offer any donation or anything for this healing service, just direct them to kailasa.org, or you can just tell them to mail to contact@kailasa.org. Suggest you offer your healing services regularly and voluntarily at a center near you, or start a healing center at your home. The list of extended campuses of Nithyananda Hindu University can be found online in nithyanandahinduuniversity.org.
Now, what is the responsibility of a healer? So, healer's initiation is an opportunity to give to others the great gift that we have received ourselves. Now, someone has been responsible for bringing you to Swamiji, and therefore something has been added to your life, isn't it? Same way, there are many people who worship ones who introduced them to Swamiji. Just like how people took up the responsibility of introducing you to Swamiji, you should take the responsibility for this to reach to more people. Only if we take up responsibility for everything that happens in our life, we will start expanding. Responsibility is a consciousness. Only those who feel responsible as a consciousness can become spiritual healers. Yes. So please understand, you can stand up only if you feel responsible for people's spiritual upliftment. When you stand up with responsibility, you expand and the divine energy flows through you. When you feel compassion towards others suffering, the whole thing takes the shape of responsibility and expresses itself as energy. That's all. Actually, there's a beautiful verse that Swami Vivekananda tells. He says, Atmano mokshartham jagat hitaya cha. What basically he says is that the goal of his mission is for spiritual liberation as well as bringing good to humanity. Next slide. Now, this is a very important segment. We're all going to be seeing what is a procedure to heal. Today, all of you are going to be receiving this healer's initiation, right? So what is this procedure to heal another person? Yes. So we are going to be showing all of you as we're all reading out, and you all can see this Nithyananda spiritual healing technique. It does not only help the person you are healing, but it also helps you in your own spiritual growth. So understand, for social reasons, you cannot directly touch your opposite gender. You can only touch your gender and heal. If it is opposite gender, you have to use a stick that is provided to you during the healer's initiation, or if you have your Atmalinga or something else, but you cannot use your physical hands to touch the opposite gender. This is not for any spiritual reason, this is for social reason. So we'll not be touching the opposite gender. Next slide. Yes, this is exactly how you will be healing someone. You all can see it here in the picture.
So I'm just going to be showing it to all of you. So you're going to just place your palm on the head like this.
You all can see how we are showing. Yes.
So you're going to just place the palm on the head like this, and you are going to be only standing towards the side of the person or behind the person. Please always ensure you have Swamiji's picture, preferably the Anandagandha picture, and it will be wonderful if you can have the Atmamurti itself, and chant the Mahavakya.
And also you can play the Mahavakya as well, because the person who is receiving the healing and the person who is healing both should just be soaked in that Mahavakya. So it only becomes a pure energy channel of Swamiji's. Next slide, ma. Yes. So when you can place your palm like we showed, then you'll close your eyes and you'll visualize Swamiji's face, and you'll bring awareness to the Anandagandha chakra. Next slide. Yes. And you'll be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. As you chant the Mahavakya, immediately you will find energy gushing forth from your Anandagandha chakra. Then bring your awareness to the Anandagandha. Anandagandha, like we all shared, is a heart just below your heart and above your navel, that area. Bring your awareness into that part and simply relax. Don't worry about the energy flow. It will happen on its own. Explain. So once you relax yourself and you feel that boundless energy flowing through, continue as long as you feel the person is drawing the energy. You will sense this very effortlessly. You don't need to take any big effort. Your hands will automatically drop once the person has had enough of the energy. Next slide. Have a picture of Swamiji in the room that you are healing. If you have Atmahuti, that's great. And let your body language show care and concern. Be aware and sensitive to the needs of the person around you, and make sure that you're playing the Mahavakya during the healing prayer service. Now, there are certain important legal guidelines for all of us. Let's take a look at that. Understand, when you are a Nithyananda spiritual healer, do not make any guarantees, warranties, or representations regarding the outcome of Nithyananda spiritual healing process. And specifically, do not claim that the process is in any way diagnoses, treats, heals, cures, or prevents any disease, illness, injury, or physical or mental condition. Understand? For example, you cannot go and tell someone that, hey, look, you're suffering from typhoid, and I will guarantee you with Nithyananda spiritual healing, it will get disease. No, it will get over. You should not make such claims. Do not use the word patient to describe someone who elects to receive your Nithyananda spiritual healing services. So the person who is receiving the healing is not your patient. If you are a licensed physician or other licensed healthcare practitioner, advise everyone to whom you are providing Nithyananda spiritual healing service that such services do not constitute diagnosis, care, treatment, or the practice of medicine or any other health care. Next slide. And the Nithyananda spiritual healing does not involve diagnosis, treatment of any medical or psychological conditions, and does not involve the use of any physical intervention or manipulation of the human body. Any benefit that an individual experiences comes from within himself or herself based on his or her own body's ability to heal on its own. Understand and acknowledge that your participation in Nithyananda spiritual healing program is on voluntary basis. Do not charge or accept any fees or favors for Nithyananda spiritual healing services that you may provide to others. You will not charge, you will not say someone, hey, look, I'm healing you and pay me $1,000. No, please do not do that. There is absolutely no agenda. You cannot get any money. You cannot charge someone for it. Do not provide the Nithyananda spiritual healing services if you are suffering from any physical, mental, or psychological disorders, or taking any medicines for any psychological disorders or mental and physical disorders. If you become aware that an individual who has requested your Nithyananda spiritual healing services appears to suffer from a mental disorder, do not provide the Nithyananda spiritual healing service and recommend that he or she seek attention from an appropriate licensed healthcare practitioner. Next slide, Ma. Yes, and if you're a licensed physician, do not engage or claim to engage in medical diagnosis, care, or treatment. So this or also any other healthcare profession in conjunction with any of your activities as a Nithyananda spiritual healing practitioner. Next slide. Yes, and everyone who wants to receive the healer's initiation, tinyurl.com/healer. So if you want to receive the healer's initiation, please go ahead to tinyurl.com/PSM2healer. Do not miss this. Today is an auspicious healing energy. And if you have previously received the initiation, but you have not been able to keep up with the lifestyle practice, you can reapply for it today. Please go ahead to tinyurl.com/PSM2healer. Yes. And I hope many of you that are watching us from different parts of the globe, we have people from Guadeloupe, South Africa, we have people from France, Europe, we have people from California, we have people from Houston, Los Angeles, Washington, Canada, and we have people from Australia, Malaysia, we have people from Singapore who are posting actively and sharing with us. So join us, and very, very shortly, we are going to be receiving these powerful healing initiations. So please sign up for it at tinyurl.com/PSM2healer. Next slide. Now, we're all going to be seeing about the unclutching initiation. This is last but not the least. Go ahead for unclutching initiations. We're going to be seeing what exactly it means. You can go to the next slide, Ma. I request everyone to go ahead to your Facebook, to your Twitter, and keep So you all can go ahead and share this. We are going to be receiving the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, in a very, very short time. So please go ahead and share on your social media platforms. Yes. Now, thank you for the slides. Now, as we are all going to be receiving the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva. Now, there is one last but most important initiation that we are going to be receiving next, which is the unclutching initiation. This is extremely important because in this initiation, Swamiji is going to be initiating us to be able to unclutch and to be able to receive the extraordinary sciences and to be able to grasp all the truths of life just by the space of unclutching.
So one beautiful thing that is happening today is the solar eclipse and the end of Pralaya. Oh my God, it's like solar eclipse by itself is extremely powerful, and this is the time the initiations are given. It's a very, very powerful time, and the whole cosmic alignment happens. And on this time, receiving the avatar, and not just that, receiving the initiation from the avatar. So it's really powerful. And today we are going to be having the Shivadiksha level 1, Shivadiksha level 2, healers initiation, and unclutching. Right now, as each of you are watching, please take a moment, go to your Facebook and share this on all your pages and post in the comments. I'm already seeing so many of you posting comments continuously. I also just now saw that someone had asked about whether you can eat seaweed or not if you want to go and heal others. Seaweed is still having the biomemory of pain. Anything that has the biomemory of pain, they're advised not to eat it if we are going to be healing others, because that directly affects the spiritual energy flow that we are having. So
it's advised to not consume any of the animal products, like animal-based products, all meat, non-veg, even violent, the milk or the dairy products that is due to violence on animals. So if it is a non-violent, like an organic Goshala-based product, you can use it, but you cannot harm any animal, and any product from animal that comes out of harming the animal, let's not use that during the healer's initiation.
Actually, I'm seeing more people commenting and sharing, etc. Ma Dahanananda Nithyananda, I'm so happy to see you watching. Ma, have you shared this? If you have shared, you can just put it in the comments that you have shared this video.
And Dexton, I can see your question. You're asking if anyone has received. So as a spiritual healer myself, I can tell this is one of the most effortless way to make a difference in people's life. With this science of extraordinary healing, all you need to do is just be a joyful channel, energy flow, and you will for sure. I'm so happy as this is the first time you're stumbling into this video, and this day you're receiving an initiation that people wait for months to be able to receive.
Actually, healers,
you're really blessed.
So true. Actually, healers initiation and Shivadiksha, all these Shivadiksha, at least we used to have like, now we have it every time in the program that's happening continuously. But healers initiation and all happens only in special programs. It's so beautiful. Today, even you who is coming totally new and has just stumbled upon this video as a beautiful plan by the cosmos, and you are blessed with these powerful initiations. These are extremely powerful initiations, especially if you take Shivadiksha. As we were sharing the benefits, everything before, the Shivadiksha will make you as Shiva's own. You become Shiva's person. What will happen even when you leave the body? You will not, to take your life away, Yamadutas will not come. Shivadutas will come.
Actually, see, there are so many of you from different parts of the world. We had people from Malaysia, we had people from South Africa, Manta from South Africa, then we had people from Europe, we had people from US and Canada, different parts of the globe,
so
France,
many,
and many of you were posting. Understand, and we are going to go back and look at Twitter as well now and see all of your posts, and we'll see which zones, which countries so many people have posted from. But understand, different walks of life, different parts of the globe, but all of us here today to experience this conscious healing, to remove the effects of the corona pandemic.
Actually, just now seeing more people are actually commenting continuously. Ma Shen has commented, Nithyananda Ma Tatsupriyananda. I am sharing awesome Ma Shen.
That's beautiful.
Nithyananda Ma Shen, you should also get all your friends and all the Sangha people to share this. You know what an amazing day it is. It's so special for us. And Ma Ramya is asking if we could share the Shivadiksha level 1. Actually, Ma, we had an elaborate preparation that we did. We've been preparing, we finished the preparation for all the initiations, and this will be available in the Paramashivoham program. So you can just, the slides, all the slides, the whole preparation, answering your questions, whole thing will happen during the Paramashivoham program. You can register for it in paramashivoham.org.
Ma, actually, also you can go to PSM tinyurl.com /PSM2/Shivadiksha. So you can, we will provide the link to you as well. See, actually, if you all can just, yes, this is the link. This is for the healers link. And similarly, there is the link for Shivadiksha as well, which we will project to you. You all can make a note of this link. Please save it for yourself so that you can register and you can receive the initiation today. Today is extremely powerful. Even if you have missed it before, do not miss it today. This is extremely powerful.
Actually, I'm seeing more messages coming. Brenda Ritchie, how do I get initiations?
Yes, Ma Brenda, you can actually register in this link that is projected for all of you, tinyurl.com/PSM2
and you can stay tuned, because right after this, actually in just a few more minutes, we are going to be starting. Ma Nitya Purushananda is asking, what time are the initiations today? Please tell. Yes, Ma Purushananda, very shortly, in less than 10 to 15 minutes, we are going to be having, I don't even think so long is there. We are in just a few more moments, we are going to be having the live darshan of Swamiji.
And here you go, tinyurl.com/PSM2, the number 2, Shivadiksha. Please fill this form. I think Ma Richi had asked, or there are a few of you who asked.
And also we are having Gopal is asking, Ma, please let me know when the initiation is happening. Just in a few more minutes, Aya. It's just starting in a few more minutes.
So please stay tuned. Very shortly, we are having this direct divine enlightening audience with the avatar Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The divine audience with him is just going to happen in a short while. So please stay tuned, and we are going to be answering all of your questions, doubts, comments, anything that you all have, any queries, even regarding these initiations, please put it in the comment.
Okay, and Om Malik is asking, Om Malik, Nithyanandam, how are you, Aya? So happy to know even you are there. Aya, you should share this with all your friends and family and really make this viral. Especially you can post it on all your social media. You're quite active on social media. So go post it everywhere. Nithyanandamma, so one who takes either of the initiation is allowed to eat seaweed, yeast, right? Actually, you're only suggested not to, but yes, you can consume these two. So, yes, Gopalaya shared too. Wonderful. Nithyananda Ma, Srilekha, Nithyanandam. So wonderful to have you. I'm sure you by now the whole family will be sitting waiting for the initiations. Hope Joshita is doing great too. Where can I get Diksha once like Ma? Brenda Richie, you will get it in paramashivoham.org. You can register, you'll get it there. Ma Tripuresh Ananda. You asked me before where I was from. You know me, it's just oh Ma Saraswati, Nithyananda.
Oh, Ma Saraswati, Nithyananda.
Wow.
Could not identify you. That's wonderful. So we have people, more and more people joining, and Ma Tripureshananda is your name, and really glad to know that. So
Dexter has put, I have been drawn to Swami Nithyananda deeply a few weeks ago. I asked my dad about Shiva and he told me stories about it, and now here I am.
wow, that's
so wonderful. Understand, you have begun in the most amazing way. See, every time for us, see, mark these days in your calendar. I'm really telling, just 2 months later, you'll be thinking, wow, I think I'm so blessed, because for every one of us, the day when we saw Swamiji is the most special, and you are starting it in the most special way on the most special day. So that's beautiful, Aya.
And we have more people who are commenting. We have people from different corners of the world. You all can put from where you are and from which place you are posting. So we will see whether it is India, whether it is Tamil Nadu, whether it is Karnataka, whether it's Malaysia, whether it's US. Let's see where we have most of the people bringing and reaching this out to maximum number of people. So please go ahead and also post your location. And yes, we have Ma Srilekha who is saying, I share it with family. Wonderful, Ma. And
wow, so many of you have shared the Shiva Diksha link. That's great. Nithyananda Ma, I'll reach out to people. Om Malik, awesome. Amazing. Holiness. Can we attend initiation through FB or YouTube? Yes. Yes.
This is all digitally happening today. Whether you're watching us on Facebook, whether you're watching us on Twitter, whether you're watching us on YouTube or nithyananda.tv, any of these platforms is absolutely fine, because these initiations, look at how cool it is. You sitting in your bedroom or not even having to move out of your couch, the greatest and rarest of initiations is being brought to you, just for you. And Marshen Paramashivam has posted, eagerly waiting in Canada. Okay, we have people from Ohio, Jared Nitya Ishana Shivam. So that's from Ohio. That's a share from Ohio. That's wonderful.
And also YouTube. Oh my God.
Europe. That's great. So we have people from, okay. Also, each of you just put, I shared from Europe. So we have people from Europe.
So we know where all, see, just take few minutes. Take this and share it to 50 friends. It's very easy. You just need to go to Messenger or go to all your groups. First
WhatsApp.
First main thing is go to your Facebook groups and share. And second, go to just copy this link and share it on all your WhatsApp groups. So we will know that you have shared, and then you just put it here, telling your where you are from and that you have shared. Awesome.
And right now it's the United States that is hitting a high, and actually you have
Canada
is going high, and you can put in US is too big a country for me to tell generally. So we have Houston, we have Ohio, and we have Washington, we have Atlanta. So like these different parts. So let's see which part is
Europe is going so high. Europe, they are more eternally blessed. Europe, Latvia. Okay, awesome. Pushkala has put, okay, you're blessed to receive. Oh my God, that's a huge message. Yes, that she's put her beautiful experience about healing initiation. Ma Pushkala, how much you're sharing? You could put that. That's awesome. Ma Dahanananda
from India. Great. India zone is a little quiet now. This is Ma Kala Kala. That's wonderful. Oh, Joshita,
you so beautiful to know you're here, dear. So nice. Kani, you can also go and share this and spread it to all your friends. Today we are going to be having a very special initiation.
Okay, right now we have
Abhishek Khanal from Nepal.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. To sit in the deep meditative space, get ready to receive the avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Closed is meditation, connecting with the divine. With your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
பாடலாம் பாடலாம் கொண்டாடலாம் ஆனந்தமாய் வார்த்தைகளை உருவமாக கொள்ளது. தெய்வீகமான உடல் கொள்ள மனம் மாறிவிடு. உபதேசம் செய்தபடி வாழ்ந்து காட்டிடு. தெய்வீகமான உடல் கொள்ள மனம் மாறிவிடு. உபதேசம் செய்தபடி வாழ்ந்து காட்டிடு. நித்திய மந்திரமாச்சு வாழ்வின் அனந்த யந்திரமாச்சு. நித்திய மந்திரமாச்சு வாழ்வின் அனந்த யந்திரமாச்சு. ஆடலாம் பாடலாம் கொண்டாடலாம் ஆனந்தமாய் நித்திய நபன் பாதை வாழலாம். ஞானமாம் நித்திய தந்த பாதை தன்னிலே ஆட்டமுடன் பாட்டமோடு ஆனந்தமாய் கொண்டாடவே. ஆன்ம ஞானம் கூடுமே வாழ்வே நித்யானந்தமாகுமே. ஆன்ம ஞானம் கூடுமே வாழ்வே நித்யானந்தமாகுமே. நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் காலடியை பற்ற மற்ற எண்ணமெல்லாம் ஓடிவிடுமே. மனம் கொண்ட எண்ணமோட குரு நித்திய நபன் சக்தி அது வாழ்வில் பெருமே தருமே. குருவின் வார்த்தைகளை மந்திரமாய் கொள்வது. அருளை ஏற்றி உன்னை ஆன்ம வாழ்வில் சேர்க்குது. குருவின் வார்த்தைகளை மந்திரமாய் கொள்வது. அருளை ஏற்றி உன்னை ஆன்ம வாழ்வில் சேர்க்குது. ஆதாரமான அந்த அல்லாளும் நித்தனவன் சீரான பாதை தரும் வெற்றி வாழ்வுது. ஆதாரமான அந்த அல்லாளும் நித்தனவன் சீரான பாதை தரும் வெற்றி வாழ்விது. நித்திய மந்திரமாச்சு வாழ்வின் அனந்த யந்திரமாச்சு. நித்திய மந்திரமாச்சு வாழ்வின் அனந்த யந்திரமாச்சு. ஆடலாம் பாடலாம் கொண்டாடலாம் ஆனந்தமாய் நித்திய நபன் பாதை வாழலாம். ஞானமாம் நித்திய தந்த பாதை தன்னிலே ஆட்டமுடன் பாட்டமோடு ஆனந்தமாய் கொண்டாடவே. ஆன்ம ஞானம் கூடுமே வாழ்வே நித்யானந்தமாகுமே. ஆன்ம ஞானம் கூடுமே வாழ்வே நித்யானந்தமாகுமே. நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் காலடியை பற்ற மற்ற எண்ணமெல்லாம் ஓடிவிடுமே. மனம் கொண்ட எண்ணமோட குரு நித்திய நபன் சக்தி அது வாழ்வில் பெருமே தருமே. நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் காலடியை பற்ற மற்ற எண்ணமெல்லாம் ஓடிவிடுமே. மனம் கொண்ட எண்ணமோட குரு நித்திய நபன் சக்தி அது வாழ்வில் பெருமே தருமே. அப்பன் தந்த ஜனமெல்லாம் இது செய்ய சித்தம் சித்தம் கொண்டிடும் நித்யம் எந்த சக்தி சுத்தி கொண்ட சித்தம் தன்னில் ஏடும் பின்னே. ஆன்ம ஞானம் கூடுமே வாழ்வே நித்யானந்தமாகுமே. ஆன்ம ஞானம் கூடுமே வாழ்வே நித்யானந்தமாகுமே. நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் காலடியை பற்ற மற்ற எண்ணமெல்லாம் ஓடிவிடுமே. மனம் கொண்ட எண்ணமோட குரு நித்திய நபன் சக்தி அது வாழ்வில் பெருமே
ருத்ரதாண்டவ சைலகிரிஷா நித்யபுரி நித்யா. நடன சங்கர ஜோதி விஸ்வா நித்யபுரி நித்யா. தாமோதர பிரபு நித்யபுரிஷா ஓங்கார பிரபுவே. தாமோதர பிரபு நித்யபுரிஷா ஓங்கார பிரபுவே. शिव शंकर गंगाधर हर 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 नित्येश्वरा. शिव शंकर गंगाधर हर 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 नित्येश्वरा. राज राज ध्यान पीठ नित्यपुरी भगवान. राज राज ध्यान पीठ नित्यपुरी भगवान. नीलगंधा प्रणव मर्म परमहंस नित्या. राज राज ध्यान पीठ नित्यपुरी भगवान. नील
மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு கொழுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர. மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆத்தகர விந்தி மேலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே எந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருப்போம் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே மல்லிக மலர் பூக என் ஐயன் நடனமிக சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு குழுந்து வர என் ஐயன் குழுங்கி வர வீச்சருவாக்காரனையா வீராதி வீரனையா கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா ஆலமரம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரரே குறி சொல்ல வாருமையா இல்லையே காப்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரவரே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே கூடி நிறுத்தி நான் பூஜை செய்தேன் ஐயா மல்லிக மலர் பூக என் கையில் நம்பிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தோப்பு சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு உளுந்து வர என் ஐயன் குழுங்கி வர நானே நானா தன நானே நானா நானா நானே நானா நானா நானே நானா நானா நானே நானா நானா நானே நானா நானே என்னையன் நடனமிட வெள்ள வெள்ள குதிரையில எந்த முனி வாரையா பெட்டர் வகையில் நீ அவேசமாய் வாருமையா வெள்ள வெள்ள குதிரையில எந்த முனி வாரையா பெட்டர் வகையில் நீ அவேசமாய் வாருமையா முரட்டு மீசக்கார கோழி முட்டை கண்ணழகா இருக்கும் பார்வையோடு தீமைகளை அழுகவாயா கேவல் விழிகள் எல்லாம் உன்னை கண்டு ஓடுதையா எல்லை காவலரே நீ இங்கே வாருமையா வாயா வாயா ஜடாமுனியா என் வீர சூர வீரபத்ர ஜடாமுனியா வாயா வாயா ஜடாமுனியா என் வீர சூர வீரபத்ர ஜடாமுனியா கருப்பு சிங்கமணியா நீ சிரித்தால் குழந்தையா மண்ணுலக நாயகரே என் மன்னாதி மன்னனையா ஏன் கருப்பு சிங்கமையா நீ சிரித்தால் குழந்தையா மண்ணுலக நாயகரே என் மன்னாதி மன்னனையா மீன் உலகையிலே ஒன்றை மறந்து ஆட்டுமையா நான் பாட்டு மோச கேட்டு என் முன்னே தோன்றிடையா வெள்ள குதிரையில சில சிலருக்கு வாருமையா முனியில பெரிய முனி என்ன கோட்ட முனியா தபா தபா முனிகளே சலசலக்க வாருமையா தட தட முனிகளே சலகுலங்க ஆடுமையா தபா தபா முனிகளே நீ சலசலக்க வாருமையா தட 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 முனிகளே நீ சலகுலங்க ஆடுமையா வெள்ள குதிரையில என்னடா முனி வாரையா பெட்டர் வகையில் என்று நீ அவேசமாய் வாருமையா வெள்ள வெள்ள குதிரையில எந்த முனி வாரையா பெட்டர் வகையில் என்று நீ அவேசமாய் வாருமையா எந்த காரியம் மலக்கடி எந்த மலை நிஜ மலை எந்த குதிரை வெள்ள குதிரை எந்த முனி முனி எந்த காரியம் மலக்கடி எந்த மலை நிஜ மலை எந்த குதிரை வெள்ள குதிரை எந்த முனி முனி மலை குதிரை உள்ளம் கொண்டவராம் என் ஐயனோட வெள்ள மனோ மண்ணையாளும் மகாமுனியே என் ஐயனே பாண்டியரே எம்மையாளும் கருமுனியே என் ஐயனே ஐயனாரே பூமி நடுநடுங்க ஆவேசமாய் வந்துடையா மேகம் விடுகிடுக அங்காரமாய் வந்துடையா வேட்ட கருப்பனோடு பொங்காரமாய் வந்துடையா செம்முனி நாட்டு நீங்க ஜட்டா முனி அப்பனே வாயா வாயா ஜட்டா முனியா என் வீர சூர வீர பத்ர ஜட்டா முனியா வாயா வாயா ஜட்டா முனியா என் வீர சூர வீர பத்ர ஜட்டா முனியா வெள்ள குதிரையில என் ஜட்டா முனி வாராரையா பெட்டருவா கையில் என்று நீ ஆவேசமாய் வாருமையா வெள்ள வெள்ள குதிரையில என் ஜட்டா முனி வாராரையா பெட்டருவா கையில் என்று நீ ஆவேசமாய் வாருமையா வாயா வாயா ஜட்டா முனியா என் வீர சூர வீர பத்ர ஜட்டா முனியா வாயா வாயா ஜட்டா முனியா என் வீர சூர வீர பத்ர ஜட்டா முனியா வாயா வாயா ஜட்டா முனியா என் வீர சூர வீர பத்ர ஜட்டா முனியா வாயா வாயா ஜட்டா முனியா
கொந்தளிக்க காட்டும் பிசு பிசுங்க சூளமுகம் காட்டிக்கிட்டு வாரா வாரா எதிராளி மந்திரம் நிறைய போல தந்திரம் கொண்ட கொடிய வர சாய்க்க வரா புலியா பாஞ்சு வரா அடக்க வரா காட்டிலே சுத்தி வரா சாமி வரா 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 வீர வதிர வரானடா சண்டி பூத பேய்கள் அடக்கி பூமி காக்க வரானடா பகிரண்ட வில்லவடுக்க பஞ்சபூதங்களும் அடங்கி நிற்க சக்தி ரூபத்தில் சூழங்கொண்டு சாமி வராயா உலகத்தை கருவறுக்க உண்மை உலகத்தை காத்து நிற்க 10 கரங்கள் கொண்டெழுந்து வீர வராயா பாவத்தின் கண்டாலே உருமாறி வருவாரே உருமாறி வருவாரே துன்பங்கள் நெருங்கி வந்தாலே தொடர்ந்து காப்பாரே ஏவலே நீயும் ஒதுங்கிடு உலகாலும் கருப்பு வேட்டு கட்டிருக்க கருப்பனையா கருப்பா ஏ வீர கருப்பா வேட்ட கருப்பா அடவாவா கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஏ வீர கருப்பா வேட்ட கருப்பா அடவாவா கருப்பா சோழக்குள்ள திலகமையா ஏழைகளின் காவலையா வீரனவன் ஜெயமனையா சங்கிலி கருப்ப ராஜகுள்ள வம்சமையா நல்லவனின் தோழனையா அளவுக்கெல்லாம் அரசனையா சங்கிலி கருப்ப சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஏ வீர கருப்பா வேட்ட கருப்பா அடவாவா கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஏ வீர கருப்பா வேட்ட கருப்பா அடவாவா கருப்பா சர சர அங்க அதிர கருப்பு குதிரை வேகத்தை பார்க்கமா everybody wants to know about கருப்பே almighty கருப்பே bound one step two step follow சங்கிலி கருப்பு step by step swing ஐயா swing I wanna see your சங்கிலி swing king ஐயா king my சங்கிலி கருப்பு போறவே king எடுத்துக்கோ அழகியாலும் இந்த சங்கிலி போற வாக்கு தானா என்ற நாமத்தை கேளுங்களா கருப்பா வெட்ட கருப்புன்னு வீர கருப்புன்னு வா 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 சுர கருப்புன்னு சொல்ல கருப்புன்னு வா 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 வந்து தேகத்துல அமர்ந்து விட்டு பின்ன பக்கண்டாக்கி எல்லாம் உலக ஆனதே கொண்டு கூட பிரது பண்ண ஏன் கருப்ப பேர இங்க சத்தமா சொல்லுதே everybody put your hands together for my கருப்பே never wanna flow it's okay you do like கருப்பு சிறப்பே சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஏ வீர கருப்பா வெட்ட கருப்பா அடவாவா கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஏ வீர கருப்பா வேட்ட கருப்பா அடவாவா கருப்பா கடலை தாண்டி வந்தோம் 7 மலையை கடந்து வந்தோம் கையில் எட்டி வச்சிருக்கா கருப்பனையா வளைஞ்ச மெச்ச பார்த்து புட்டோம் உருண்டு தேக கண்டு புட்டோம் கருப்பு வேட்டு கட்டிருக்கா கருப்பனையா சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஏ வீர கருப்பா வேட்ட கருப்பா அடவாவா கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஏ வீர கருப்பா வேட்ட கருப்பா அடவாவா கருப்பா சோழக்குள்ள திலகமையா ஏழைகளின் காவலையா வீரனவன் ஜெயமனையா சங்கிலி கருப்ப ராஜகுள்ள வம்சமையா நல்லவனின் தோழனையா அளவுக்கெல்லாம் அரசனையா சங்கிலி கருப்ப சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஏ வீர கருப்பா வேட்ட கருப்பா அடவாவா கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஏ வீர கருப்பா வேட்ட கருப்பா அடவாவா கருப்பா தானே தந்தானே தானே 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 தந்தானே தானே தானே கோட்டையிலே குடியிருக்கும் ஐயா எங்கள் கோடி நூறையனாரே கோட்டையிலே குடியிருக்கும் ஐயா எங்கள் கோடி நூறையனாரே மண்ணுலகம் வாழ்பவரே ஐயா எங்கள் கோடி நூறையனாரே மண்ணுலகம் வாழ்பவரே ஐயா எங்கள் கோடி நூறையனாரே கர்ணருக்கு முன் பிறந்த ஐயா எங்கள் கர்ணமகாராஜனையா கர்ணருக்கு முன் பிறந்த ஐயா எங்கள் கர்ணமகாராஜனையா ஆலமரம் குடியிருக்கும் ஐயா எங்கள் ஆலமுனி வீரனப்பா ஆலமரம் குடியிருக்கும் ஐயா எங்கள் ஆலமுனி வீரனையா கருப்பு சிங்கம் ஐயா ஐயா நீயும் ஜொலிக்கும் தங்கம் ஐயா கருப்பு சிங்கம் ஐயா ஐயா நீயும் ஜொலிக்கும் தங்கம் ஐயா பன்னுலக மாணிக்கமே ஐயா எங்கள் ராஜா தீராஜனையா பன்னுலக மாணிக்கமே ஐயா எங்கள் ராஜா தீராஜனையா சொல்லாக உன்னை படைத்தோம் ஐயா அந்த சொல்லுக்குள் வடிவமைத்தோ சொல்லாக உன்னை படைத்தோம் ஐயா அந்த சொல்லுக்குள் வடிவமைத்தோ மலையாள தேசத்திலே ஐயா நீயும் மண்ணால பிறந்தவரே மலையாள தேசத்திலே ஐயா நீயும் மண்ணால பிறந்தவரே சிரித்தால் குழந்தை ஐயா ஐயா நீயும் என்னை காக்கும் நாயகரே சிரித்தால் குழந்தை ஐயா ஐயா நீயும் என்னை காக்கும் நாயகரே தடையாய் குலுங்கி வரும் ஐயா நீயும் தடமுனியே வீரவரே தடையாய் குலுங்கி வரும் ஐயா நீயும் தடமுனியே வீரவரே சொல்லாக உன்னை அழைத்தோம் ஐயா அந்த சொல்லுக்குள் வடிவமைத்தோ சொல்லாக உன்னை அழைத்தோம் ஐயா அந்த சொல்லுக்குள் உன்னை அழைத்தோ மண்ணால பிறந்தவரே ஐயா எங்கள் மாகாட்டு நாயகரே மண்ணால பிறந்தவரே ஐயா எங்கள் மாகாட்டு நாயகரே சடையாய் குலுங்கி வரும் ஐயா எங்கள் கடமுனியே நாயகரே சடையாய் குலுங்கி வரும் ஐயா எங்கள் கடமுனியே நாயகரே சிவமுனி நாயகரே ஐயா எங்கள் நவமுனி ஈஸ்வரரே சிவமுனி நாயகரே ஐயா எங்கள் நவமுனி ஈஸ்வரரே கருப்பு சிங்கம் ஐயா ஐயா நீயும் சிரித்தா தங்கம் ஐயா கருப்பு சிங்கம் ஐயா ஐயா நீயும் சிரித்தா தங்கம் ஐயா கோட்டையிலே வாசலுக்கு ஐயா நாங்கள் காவலுக்கு வந்தோம் ஐயா கோட்டையிலே வாசலுக்கு ஐயா நாங்கள் காவலுக்கு வந்தோம் ஐயா வீராதி வீரவரே ஐயா நீயும் வீரனுக்கு பிறந்தவரே வீராதி வீரவரே ஐயா நீயும் வீரனுக்கு பிறந்தவரே சூரிய வம்சமையா ஐயா நீயும் வீராதி வீரனையா சூரிய வம்சமையா ஐயா நீயும் வீராதி வீரனையா கோட்டையிலே ஐயா கோட்டையிலே ஐயா கோட்டையிலே குடியிருக்கும் ஐயா நீயும் கோடி நூறையனாரே கோட்டையிலே குடியிருக்கும் ஐயா நீயும் கோடி நூறையனாரே மண்ணுலக மாணிக்கமா ஐயா நீயும் கோடி நூறையனாரே மண்ணுலக மாணிக்கமா ஐயா நீயும் கோடி நூறையனாரே தானானே தனநானே தந்தானே தானானே தனநானே தானானே தனநானே தந்தானே தானானே தனநானே தானானே தானனே தந்தானே தானானே தானனே தானானே தானனே தந்தானே தானானே தானனே ஏலேலோ ஏலேலோ ஐயா
Paramashiva, I am here directly to bless the whole universe. O humanity, blessings to you. From now, everything is Shiva, auspiciousness, Mangala, blessings, good news, life positive. Everything is good from now. O humanity, and all my disciples, devotees, followers, from now, everything is auspicious. Mangala, good. Let us start building superconscious life. Pralaya is over. Pralaya is completed. Now, let's all build life centered on superconsciousness. Blessings to every one of you. Let all the auspiciousness be showered. Let the state of Paramashiva manifest in all of us. Space of Paramashiva manifest in all of us. Powers of Paramashiva manifest in all of us. Being of Paramashiva manifest in all of us. Superconsciousness of Paramashiva, me, directly manifest in all of us. KAILASA of Paramashiva manifest in all of us. Pralaya is over. From today, start building life centered on superconsciousness. Blessings to all of you for holding on to Paramashiva during this Pralaya. From now, everything is auspicious. You can start making decisions. You can start traveling. All your decisions about your health, your relationships, your career, your business, your home, anything you can start making from today. Start making life positive decisions. Take more and more responsibility. Don't be afraid. Understand? Old world is gone, collapsed. New world order is evolving. Superconscious world order is evolving. Take enormous responsibility. I am here to support you. If you feel you can't do 2 jobs, do it. If you feel you can't do job and business together, too much work, do it. Future is for you. Make strong life positive decisions powerfully. complete all your past. Put the whole blame on Pralaya. Stop hurting yourself. Do not hurt yourself for anything happened till now in your life. Put the whole blame on Pralaya. Dump it. Just take the responsibility for new superconscious life. Start. I am not saying restart. I am saying start. Because this is going to be absolutely new even for you. Whether you are 30 years old or 13 years old or 90 years old, life is going to be new for you from today. For every one of you, it's going to be new. For every one of us, it is going to be new and absolutely life positive. Take more and more responsibility. Do more and more hard work. Do more and more smart work. Be more and more intensely active and alive with life. Life will open now so much of opportunity. All the effects and side effects, direct impact and indirect impacts of Corona will settle down by Shivaratri. See, now Corona has settled down, but the man-made impact of Corona will take little time to settle down. It will settle down by Shivaratri. So, start living. But you will be able to travel, you will be able to do everything from today freely. You can start your life. If there are some countries, I have put some laws about quarantine or all that, you please follow the local laws, the laws of your country. But consciously, I am very clear, from now you can start making decisions. Pralaya is over. And blessings to all of you guys. I am so proud of you for hanging on during this Pralaya without breaking down, collapsing, melting down. For next 1 week, I want Vakyartha Sadas, Jivartha Sadas to be done all over the world in all Kailasas. How this Pralaya last 6 months, I should say from Shivaratri to till today, how it has impacted. How many things which you thought very important in your life has become meaningless. How the world was melting down in front of your eyes. And how the new life can be built. The superconscious life can be built. Do Vakyartha Sadas and Jivartha Sadas. I have so many life positive projects and announcements which I will start doing from today in the satsangs. The first thing, I am going to start meeting all of you physically. From today, you can start applying for KAILASA visa. You have to reach Australia on your own. From Australia, KAILASA has its own chartered flight services. You will be taken to KAILASA by KAILASA's own private chartered flight services. please do not ask for more than 3-day visa. Kailasa can accommodate anyone only for 3 days for now, and only one darshan in that 3 days. The personal darshan with Paramashiva, physical darshan, will be only once in that 3 days. You can start sending your emails for Kailasa visa. You may have to reach Australia on your own. You may need at least 1 week visa for Australia. From Australia, you will be taken by Kailasa's private chartered flight services, and the Kailasa's private chartered flight services will be named as Garuda. So you will be taken to Kailasa. You can email your visa request, contact@kailasa.org. One person will receive only one physical darshan. It can go up to either 10 minutes to 1 hour based on the need. If you are going to talk only about your personal issues and going to have initiation, 10 minutes is enough. If you are involved in Kailasa governance and you have some Kailasa related projects, you may have 1 hour. Only one darshan. Please do not push for more than that. And only 3 days visa. All the food, stay, everything is provided free of cost. Visa also, there is no charge. There is no economical involvement. Till Australia, you need to reach on your own. From Australia, including transportation to Kailasa and dropping you back to Australia, whole thing Kailasa will take care. You don't need to spend a penny for it. Your food, shelter, everything will be provided by Kailasa, and you can start applying for visa. I'm going to start seeing human beings. From today, I may maximum see 10 people to 20 people per day. So, give us time to give you visa based on my ability to complete the interviews, personal darshans. We will be giving you visa, and I request sincerely not to get into any incompletion. If you are getting visa little delayed, oh, he got the visa and he met Paramashiva and I did not get the visa, I am a SJP Yajaman and all that. Here, nothing is involved. Only one thing I am going to see. How much you see everyone as Paramashiva and how much you understand Paramashiva's responsibility and how much you are part of Paramashiva. That's it. Nothing else matters. It's only going to be pure devotion and love. Nothing else matters. See, the time I spend with you may become more if you are involved in the governance of Kailasa. But darshan itself is not going to be restricted only to people involved in governance of Kailasa. Darshan is going to be opened even for devotees, disciples, for your personal initiation or you want a life solution, any of your personal reasons. Also darshan will be given. And also I will be starting the Dial Devatar calls sooner. Now just everything is getting organized. It will start sooner. That's the first good news. And so much to do now. The nation building, KAILASA nation building work is happening. We will expand with more projects, and I'm going to start giving Paramashivoham level 2 classes and sessions again, personally. And very important announcement. This Jayanti, January 7th, from Jayanti, January 7th, there will be 21-day online program, Paramashivoham, which I will be conducting personally. And the main program will be online. Maybe few volunteers who want to volunteer can apply for visa. We may be able to accommodate maybe 100 to 200 people, but it will not be, you will not be charged. It's free of cost. Only the volunteers will be physically coming to KAILASA. For volunteers also the same rule. You have to reach Australia on your own, and from Australia the KAILASA transportation services will pick you up and drop you back. And maybe 100 to 200 I'll try to accommodate for Paramashivoham 21-day program from January 7th birthday. That day will be the first day. 21 days it will happen. There will be online. The program will be mainly on online. Few of you who want to volunteer, because the KAILASA is going to be doing a lot of activities. So if you want to volunteer, you can apply. All the alchemy products, newly developed alchemy product, all that knowledge, science I downloaded newly, and all the gifts I brought from KAILASA newly, everything is going to be opened up and shared with you all through this 21-day Paramashivoham program. The uniqueness of this program is going to be all about superconscious breakthrough, superconsciousness, building your life and building your nation, building life and KAILASA, both superconscious centric, superconsciousness based, building your life and KAILASA, both. I think there is a lot more good news. In every level. Start making your life intensely active from now. This is time to get very active. Workaholic, literally workaholic. start increasing your yoga, start increasing your puja, start increasing your work, start becoming more active, more alive. Mature your taste about life. I tell you, when I started enjoying being alive, active, fresh, looking at everything sharply and getting involved, my taste for life matured so much. My taste for the ordinary spicy, tasty food dropped. My interest in food dropped. Because to be alive and active, you can't afford to eat unconsciously. You need to be very conscious about your food. You can't eat just for 4-inch tongue. You need to eat for 6 feet body. You can't just think of satisfying only the 6-inch. For some people, 4-inch, for some people 6-inch. You can't think of satisfying only your 6-inch tongue. You need to think of 6 feet body. When my taste matured and decided to be alive in 6 feet body, my taste for the 6-inch tongue also got matured. I tell you, now is the time to mature all your taste, interest, life and everything. Consciously build life. Consciously build life. I will also start giving English and Tamil both satsangs. Sometimes in one sitting, sometimes 2 sitting. Anyhow, I am going to just increase my engagement with the world. That's a good news. More satsangs, more personal darshans, interviews, blessings, initiations. And some of the personal interviews, if it is going to be just initiation, I am also planning to live relay those interviews. Only the interviews related to governance of KAILASA will not be live relayed. All the other spiritual related work, just initiation or even sannyas initiation or all the other initiations. When an individual is receiving the initiations, when it is related to only spiritual subject, spiritual context, it will be live relayed. Other than the meetings I am conducting, interviews I am giving related to governance of KAILASA, all the other meetings and interviews are going to be live relayed. So people can enjoy and benefit. I am also going to provide various other initiations like Shakta Sampradaya, Sri Vidya initiation, Kashmiri Shaivism related initiations, Vedanta Sampradaya initiations. The various Sampradaya initiations, I am going to make it available for all of you. All the projects which we kept in pending due to Pralaya will start rolling from now. So happy Pralaya is over. It is time we build life and KAILASA superconscious centric. Superconscious centric.
தந்து உணர்வோடு மொழி தந்து உலகெங்கும் உயிர்ப்பானவன். புவி தந்து மலை தந்து கடல் தந்து நதி தந்து முகிலாகி மழையானவன். நித்யானந்தவயமானவன், நித்யானந்தவயமானவன். ஈரேழு 14 உலகத்தை ஆட்கொண்டு எமையாளும் நடுநாயகன். இதமான தென்றலாய் இடியோடு மின்னலாய் புவி மீது புயலானவன். நித்யானந்தவயமானவன், நித்யானந்தவயமானவன். முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ்
பரம்பொருள்
வித்தானவன்.
உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் நேரடியாக கைலாயத்திலிருந்து அருளும் நற்செய்தி. எல்லா வளமும் நலமும் எல்லா நன்மையும் பெற்று எல்லோரும் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்வாங்கு வாழ்வீர்களாக. இன்றிலிருந்து எல்லாம் மங்களமாய் நன்மையாய் சிவமயமாய் நிகழும். பிரபஞ்சத்தில் நிகழ்ந்த பெரும் பிரளயம் முடிந்துவிட்டது. இன்றிலிருந்து எல்லா நன்மைகளும் துவங்கும், எல்லா மங்களமும் துவங்கும். நீங்கள் உங்கள் உடல் சார்ந்த, மனம் சார்ந்த, தொழில் சார்ந்த, உறவுகள் சார்ந்த, பொருளாதாரம் சார்ந்த எல்லா முடிவுகளையும் எடுக்கத் துவங்கலாம். எல்லா நன்மையும் நிகழும். வாழ்க்கையின் நேர்மறையோடு, மிகுந்த தைரியத்தோடு, மிகுந்த பொறுப்போடு வாழ்க்கையை வாழத் துவங்குங்கள். உயர்ந்த ஞான நிலையிலிருந்து உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கும் மற்றவர்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கும் பெரும் பொறுப்பெடுத்து வாழத் துவங்குங்கள். நன்றாக புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். இந்த கடந்த 6 மாதங்களாக நடந்த பிரளயத்தினால் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் நிகழ்ந்தவைகளை பற்றி கவலைப்படாதீர்கள். இதுவரை உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் நிகழ்ந்த எல்லா துக்கம், துயரம், எல்லா பிரச்சனைகளையும் பிரளயத்தின் மேல் சாட்டிவிட்டு உங்களையே நீங்கள் தாக்கிக் கொள்வதை நிறுத்திவிட்டு சுய சந்தேகம், சுய வெறுப்பு போன்றவைகளை தூக்கி எறிந்துவிட்டு புதுமையாக வாழ்க்கையை துவங்குங்கள். புதுமையாக வாழ்க்கையை கட்டமைக்க துவங்குங்கள். இன்டென்ஸான லைஃப் பாசிட்டிவிட்டி, நேர்மறையோடு, ஸ்ரத்தையோடு கூடிய கடும் உழைப்போடு வாழ்க்கையை கட்டமைக்க துவங்குங்கள். என்னால வேலையும் செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு தொழிலும் செய்யறது கஷ்டம் அப்படின்னு நினைச்சீங்கன்னா 2ஐயும் செய்யுங்க. உங்களால முடியும். உங்களுடைய விழிப்பு நிலையையும் செயல்படு நிலையையும் செயல்படுகின்ற திறனையும் ஆழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் அகலத்தையும் அதிகமாக்குங்கள். நன்றாக புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். இப்போ இன்றிலிருந்து வீசப்போகின்ற ஞான சக்தி அலை, சூப்பர் கான்சியஸ் பிரேக் த்ரூ, வாழ்விலே பொறுப்பெடுப்பவர்களுக்கு ஆழமாக இயங்க முடிவு செய்தவர்களுக்கு மிக பெரும் துணையாக இருக்கும். அதனால் இன்டென்ஸா லைஃப் பாசிட்டிவா, ஆக்டிவா செயல்படத் துவங்குங்கள். இதுவரை கடந்ததை பற்றி கவலைப்படாதீர்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்காகவும் கைலாயத்தை திறக்க முடிவு செய்திருக்கின்றேன். கைலாயம் குமரிக்கண்டம் இருந்த இடத்திலே அமைந்திருக்கிறது. குமரிக்கண்டத்தை பற்றி ஒரு சிறிய அறிமுகம். மூத்த தமிழ் பழங்குடி, மூத்த ஆதி மனிதக்குடி பூமியிலே மலர்ந்து செழித்து இந்த பெரும் வாழ்வியல் ஞானத்தை வெளிப்படுத்திய பூமி குமரிக்கண்டம். குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆஸ்திரேலியா முதல் ஆப்பிரிக்கா வரை, சீரிலங்கையையும் மலேசிய கடாரத்தையும் இந்தியாவையும் இணைத்து இருந்த அகண்ட நிலப்பகுதி. அதனால் குமரிக்கண்டம் இருந்த அந்த பகுதியிலேயே கைலாயம் அமைக்கப்பட்டுள்ளது. கல்தோன்றி மந்தோன்றா காலத்து முந்தோன்றிய மூத்த குடியான தமிழ்க்குடி வாழ்ந்து இன்னமும் வாழ்ந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்ற அதே பகுதியில் உங்களுக்காக கைலாயம் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்குங்க. ஆதி மனிதனுடைய வாழ்வியல் முறை, அவர்களுடைய இறையியல், மொழியியல், அறிவியல், பொருளியல், அவர்களுடைய வேதியியல், அவர்களுடைய உயிரியல், அவர்களுடைய மிகப்பெரிய ஞானமான சக்தி அறிவியல், கலவியல், களவியல், அவர்களுடைய எல்லா பரந்து விரிந்த ஞான பேரொளி, அவர்களுடைய மிக பெரும் ஞான வாழ்க்கை, அந்த ஞான வாழ்க்கையின் அந்த பேரறிவியலின் அந்த பேரறிவியலின் பெரும் ஞான வாழ்க்கையின் மிச்சம் இருக்கின்ற, எச்சமாக இருக்கின்ற, எஞ்சி இருக்கின்ற, சொச்சமாக இருக்கின்ற, அழிந்து விடாமல் இருக்கின்ற வாரிசு நான். இந்த மிகப்பெரிய மூத்த ஞான தமிழ்க்குடியின், ஆதி தமிழ்க்குடியின் ஞான வாழ்க்கை முறையை மறுமலர்ச்சி செய்து இந்த கைலாயத்தின் மூலம் புனரமைப்பதன் மூலமாக இந்த ஞான அறிவியலை என்றென்றும் வாழ வைப்பேன். இந்த ஜீவன் முக்தி அறிவியலை என்றென்றும் வாழ வைப்பேன். வடிவேல் எரிந்த வான்பகை பொறாது பகிருளி ஆற்றுடன் பன்மலை அடுக்கத்து குமரி கோடும் கொடுங்கடல் கொள்ள வடதிசை கங்கையும் இமயமும் கொண்டு தென்திசை ஆண்ட தென்னவன் வாழி என்று சிலப்பதிகாரம் குமரிக்கண்டத்தை பற்றி சொல்லுகின்றது. ஆஸ்திரேலியா முதல் ஆப்பிரிக்கா வரை, சீரிலங்கையும் இந்தியாவையும் மலேசியாவையும் கம்போடியாவையும் கூட இணைத்து பரந்த நிலப்பகுதியாக இந்த குமரிக்கண்டம் இருந்தது. அங்கு இருந்த வாழ்வியல் முறையை புனரமைப்பு செய்து கைலாயமாக இன்று உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்குங்க. மொழியியலை உபயோகப்படுத்தி தமிழ்நாட்டில் சில பேர் நம்முடைய இறையியலை அழிக்க பார்க்கிறார்கள். இறையியலை உபயோகப்படுத்தி நம்முடைய மொழியியலை அழிக்க பார்க்கிறார்கள் சில பேர். சில பேர் தமிழ் மொழியியலை உபயோகப்படுத்தி இறையியலை அழிக்க பார்க்கிறார்கள். சில பேர் இந்து மதத்தின் இறையியலை உபயோகப்படுத்தி தமிழின் மொழியியலை அழிக்க பார்க்கிறார்கள். இரண்டுமே தவறு. நம் தமிழினத்தின் ஞான கலாச்சாரம், ஜீவன் முக்த விஞ்ஞானம், நம்முடைய இயற்பியல், வேதியியல், உயிரியல், பொறியியல், அறயியல், சக்தியியல், அரசியல், களவியல், எல்லா துறை சார்ந்த ஞானமும் இறையியலும் மொழியியலும் இணைந்து இருந்தால் மட்டும்தான் உயிரோடு இருக்க முடியும். அவ்வாறு மட்டும்தான் இது புனரமைக்கப்பட இயலும். அதனால் சைவமும் தமிழும் இணைந்து வாழ்ந்து செழித்து ஒன்றை ஒன்று உயிர்ப்பித்து ஒன்றுக்கு ஒன்று உயிர் தந்து இந்த இரண்டும் ஒன்றாய் செழிப்பதனால் மக்கள் அனைவருக்கும் இந்த எல்லா நன்மைகளையும் அளிப்பதற்காகவே கைலாயத்தை புனரமைத்திருக்கின்றோம். கைலாயத்தினுடைய நோக்கம் குமரிக்கண்டத்தின் மொழியியல், இறையியல், அறிவியல், சக்தி அறிவியல், சக்திகளை வெளிப்படுத்துகின்ற அறிவியல், ஆன்ம சக்தி சார்ந்த அறிவியல், ஜீவன் முக்த விஞ்ஞானம், இது எல்லாவற்றையும் புனரமைத்து இன்றைய மனித இனத்திற்கு வழங்குவதுதான் கைலாயத்தின் நோக்கம். அதற்காகவே குமரிக்கண்டம் இருந்த இடத்தில் இருக்கின்ற ஒரு மிச்சமான பகுதியில் திருக்கைலாயம் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. கைலாயத்திற்கான விசா வேண்டும் என்று நினைப்பவர்கள் இந்த ஸ்கிரீன்ல இருக்கிற திரையில் தோன்றும் இமெயிலுக்கு அப்ளை பண்ணலாம். இப்போதைக்கு contact@kailasa.org இமெயிலுக்கு அப்ளை பண்ணலாம். 3 நாட்கள் மட்டும்தான் விசா வழங்கப்படும். ஒரு முறை மட்டும்தான் நேரடியான பரமசிவ தரிசனம் சாத்தியம். இந்த 3 நாட்களில் விசாவிற்கு அப்ளை பண்ற நினைக்கிறவங்க அப்ளை பண்ணலாம். ஆதி தமிழ்க்குடியின் ஆதி சைவ வாழ்க்கை முறை இறையியலும் மொழியியலும் இணைந்து புனரமைக்கப்படும். இரண்டும் இணைந்து மறுமலர்ச்சி செய்யப்படும். நன்றாக புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். மொழியியலை உபயோகித்து இறையியலை அழிக்க முயற்சிப்பதோ அல்லது இறையியலை உபயோகித்து மொழியியலை அழிக்க முயற்சிப்பதோ மனித இனத்திற்கு மிகப்பெரிய இழப்பாக மாறும். சைவமும் தமிழும் பிரியக்கூடாதவை. பிரித்தால், பிரிக்க முயற்சித்தால் மனித இனத்திற்கு பேரிழப்பு. அதனால் சைவமும் தமிழும் ஒன்றாய் இருந்து நன்றாய் கலந்து உலகமனைத்திற்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் தரவே இந்த திருக்கைலாயம் செய்து வைத்தோம். வாருங்கள், கைலைக்கு பரமசிவன் பேரருள் பெற்று ஆனந்தமாய் வாழுங்கள், ஆனந்தமாக இருங்கள். So now I'll be giving Samaya Diksha, Vishesha Diksha and Jivan Mukti Diksha and unclutching initiation using this auspicious time of Surya Grahana, solar eclipse. This is the best.
உயிர்ப்பானவன் புவி தந்து மலை தந்து கடல் தந்து நதி தந்து முகிலாகி மழையானவன் நித்யானந்த வயமானவன் நித்யானந்த வயமானவன் ஈரேழு 14 உலகத்தை ஆட்கொண்டு எமையாடும் நடுநாயகன் இதமான தென்றலாய் இடியோடு மின்னலாய் புவி மீது புயலானவன் நித்யானந்த வயமானவன் நித்யானந்த வயமானவன் முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ் வித்தானவன் முளையாகி இலையாகி பிஞ்சாகி காயாகி பிரபஞ்ச கனியானவன் நித்யானந்த வயமானவன் நித்யானந்த வயமானவன் மலர் தந்து மனம் தந்து மகரந்த கனி தந்து மறைநூல்கள் பல தந்தவன் தேயாத கதிருக்கும் தேகின்ற நிலவு விண்மீனுக்கும் ஒளி தந்தவன் நித்யானந்த வயமானவன் நித்யானந்த வயமானவன் வானத்தின் மீதேறி நிலவென்னும் ஸ்ரீதேவி பூமிக்கு வந்து விட்டாள் சுடராக திரு நின்ற திருவண்ணாமலையூரில் நித்யானந்த கோலம் கொண்டாள் நித்யானந்த வயமானவன் நித்யானந்த வயமானவன் கசியாத கும்பத்தில் கலங்காத தீர்த்தமாய் கமழ்கின்ற கங்கையானாள் மசியாத ஞான நித்யானந்தமயமானவன். அசைகின்ற விரல் மேவ கலைவாணி மடி மீது இசை பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்தியன் திருமுகம். கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் விழி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும். மறுகையில் அபயம் திருக்காட்சி உதயம் நித்யானந்தன் தோன்றிடும். இது ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம். மறுகையில் அபயம் திருக்காட்சி உதயம் நித்யானந்தன் தோன்றிடும். இது ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம். பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருமுகம். கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் விழி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும். குணம் தாண்டி உருவம் அதும் தாண்டி குருவாய்.
Now we will start the initiation. In Vedic tradition, always the first initiation is Gayatri Mantra. So now, I'll initiate all of you into Gayatri Mantra. Please recite along with me. Om Pur Bhuvaswaha Tat Avitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Tur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. அடுத்ததாக சிவதீட்சை. Next, Sivadiksha, Samayadiksha mantra. Please listen to the mantra and repeat along with me. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Aum Shivaya Namaha. அடுத்தது மகாவாக்யா. Next is மகாவாக்யா. ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம் Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Now with this, I bless you all with Gayatri Diksha, Samay Diksha, Vishesha Diksha, and Healer's initiation, Jivan Mukti Diksha, and unclutching initiation. Be unclutched, and Mahavagya Ubadesam. Now, with Purnahuti, the initiation rituals will happen, and I bless you all. My blessings to all of you. Start meditating. Now you are all authorized for Charya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, and Jnana Pada. With this, I bless you all. I'll expand and give further good news, everything in further satsangs. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
ॐ वैश्वानराय विद्महे लालीलाय धीमहि तन्नो अग्निः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ शिवाय नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षान्धारयामि।
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
With this auspicious and beautiful darshan of Paramashiva, we are coming to an end of this pralaya and entering into the new world. Remembering yourself as Paramashiva and that everything in life is nothing but auspiciousness. We would like to come to an end of this segment with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukar Pranamastu. Om Nithyanandam. We thank all of you for watching today's live Nithyananda Satsang, and we invite you for tomorrow's Satsang live at 7:30 p.m. IST. Thank you.